fucking macro, you're fucking micro. Timings are tight, we got this one. I'm going super aggro. This guy for sure ain't got no base defense, he is so done. To the face, play like a total ace. Send the scrub back into the lobby. To the face, play like a total ace. Send the scrub back into the lobby. 8 p.m. in overdrive, keeping all my shit alive. Gotta hockey up so you can get down. Got the hero when I dive, reinforcements soon arrive. Out of my game, you stupid clown. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, I'm hype. You're gone, let's fight. It's on. To the face, play like a total ace. Send the squad back into the lobby. To the face, play like a total ace. Send the squad back into the lobby.
up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to consecutive streaming day number 620. We are closing out the year here. 6 weeks till New Year's. And today, we got Exquisite Esports with 120 LabyRinth, Soin, and the rising Night Elf star EleGaNt. But we also discuss a lot. Ooh, it's exciting times in the Warcraft scene. There's been a big bug discovery in Warcraft 3 just a couple of days ago, and we talked about this on the stream. You talk about it on the Reddits, the Discord, the socials. It's everywhere. You can Banshee possess air units if they're webbed. That's been out for like 4 days, and we did a lot of testing yesterday with raiders and ensnare. It works. With creeps with ensnare, it works. Different kind of possession, it works. It all works. It all works. It's in the game now. The discussion is, should this be in the game or not? Yesterday, when we were testing a lot, one specific chatter continued to talk about devour. Devour, devour, devour. It works, devour. And we couldn't get it to work. Like, I tried, it didn't work. But I couldn't let this go. I couldn't let this go. And I put on the lab suit, the white one, you know, put the goggles on, the Warcraft 3 research goggles, and I went to work. I could have gone for a walk, meet friends, go to dinner, whatever. I spent my time in the witty unit tester, and I spent my time in the world editor. And I tried, and I tried, and I tried, and I tried. And I will present you what I found out yesterday. It's right here. I found nothing. Couldn't get it to work. But I woke up this morning like Da Vinci in his bathtub, or Archimedes in his bathtub. And it was Eureka! I found it! Here we go, everybody. I will present to you what I found. Yo, Lucy, what's up? So, this is what we tested. We got a Fiend, we got a Web, we got a Kodo, and we got a Griffin. We tested everything with Griffins.
Proceed. I await. I'll do what it takes.
And we turn it hostile. Oops. And we web it, and it doesn't work. Unable to devour target. It doesn't work. You see it. So, it doesn't say the target must be an organic ground unit. This is what it usually says. Unable. Blah, blah, blah. So we tried this with other stuff, and it didn't work. And I thought, what happens if you don't want a full course meal? You just want a little snack, maybe. And I had appetite for a crow.
I await.
Oh no! I fucked it up. I had appetite for a crow.
Sleeper awakes. Proceed. Make your choice.
And it works. You can eat a crow. You can also
I await. You rang.
I need another Kodo. Shit. You can also eat a fairy dragon.
Make your choice.
Hop. Hungry, 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 hungry. Kodos can eat air units, but only a specific type of air units. The air unit cannot be too big. So I didn't test the rest, but I mean, we can try. So far, I tested with talons and I tested with fairy dragons. You cannot devour wyvern.
Fire it up, man.
Can you eat a bat? You cannot eat a bat. And then I think it shouldn't work with Dragonhawk either. I think it's about the size. It must be about the size. Or level. But that wouldn't make too much sense. Cannot. You cannot. But it's not a restriction on flying units. Because the fairy dragons and the talons work. What about a hippo? I don't think hippo works. I think a hippo is too big. Yep, it is too big. And then also a hippo rider should be too big. So I think this is only talons and fairy dragons. Nothing else works. What I didn't test is, does it work in flare form? I don't think so. But hey, let's see.
Make your choice.
Oh. Ah, I fucked it up. Ah, I can't enable
Road
flare
to
form.
100.
Shit. Okay, so I wouldn't know how to test this really. But yeah, size matters, guys. I think it's only though. Oh, a Garg. We didn't test the Garg. We didn't test the Garg. Flying machine is is mechanical, so it's non-organic, so it doesn't work. But what about a Garg? A worm will be too big. Doesn't work either. What's different about Fairy Dragon and Talon? I mean, I can test Destroyer as well, but that should never work.
Research complete.
No, that doesn't work. We can test like a whelp.
Make your choice.
2, 1. Doesn't work. A whelp doesn't work, but a talon and a fairy dragon works. If size matters, why can't Kodo eat big land units? I don't know. I don't know. But theoretically, devour works if something on the unit doesn't prevent it. Coded as ground units, but then why fairy dragon? I don't know. I don't know, but that's the fact. You can eat a crow and you can eat a fairy dragon. Facts. Can gladly display this again. It works. It just works. It does display the crow form in the belly as well. And it does display the fairy dragon. What about a level 1 harpy? Where would I find a harpy? Harpy scout? Yep. Man, that's a fast devourer. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. So it might not be about size. What about Beastmaster Hawk? You cannot devour summons. It's only Night Elf units. Can you kill the Kodo with the Talon inside? Why wouldn't I? I mean,
By the great winds.
I can gladly show it. And the crow pops out in flying form. Chimeras don't work, right? No, chimeras don't work.
What's done?
Unable to devour target. Doesn't work. I got no clue, guys. I have no idea why. I have no idea how. But those are the 2 units that can be devoured. Were Fairy Dragons ground units? No, but I mean, they have the flare form. What about ensnare, not web? Same procedure. It's not about food. It's not about level. It's not about magic immunity. I don't effing know. They both have transport size 1. Oh my god. And the others? What do others have? I wouldn't even know how to find this. Transport size. I'm on the hippogriff right now. I mean, basically the Kodo is like a Zeppelin or a ship, right? With cargo size in them. But then Mountain Giants use 2 spots and you can still devour them if they don't have the upgrade. Air seems to have 0. Does that mean you can load them in a Zeppelin? No way. That would be freaking hilarious. Can you guys help me out? Where's the lab? Ah, there's the lab. No way this works.
By the great winds I come. What?
No, can't load target.
Enlighten me. Are you threatening me?
Can't load target. That doesn't work. What is transport size? Different units have, like if you have a Zeppelin or a ship, you fill a transport size. So Fiend is 1. But if you, for example, have a Mountain Giant, it's 4. That should be transport size or something like that. And The weird thing is, you can eat it though, and then it takes 1. So this is also different. Weapon load. Weapon load.
Are you threatening me?
You ran.
Are you threatening me?
Ah, then it's an enemy unit. Then it's an enemy unit. So I have to do this the other way around.
Make your choice.
I need an enemy fiend and my own
By the
fairy.
great winds I
But then I don't think I can use it because it's webbed.
What?
You ran.
I bid you.
Make your choice.
Unable to load target because it's webbed. Because it's webbed. Because it's webbed. Of course you can devour summons. Funny Warcraft. You must be overjoyed that you got new content, my buddy. Wait, can I give you VIP? I don't even know if that works on YouTube, to be honest. I don't think they have VIP. But you're VIP in my heart, man.
Our forces are under attack.
Get on. Well,
Oh yeah, you can. Why did I think that doesn't work? Oops. Why did I think it doesn't work? You can devour hawk. You can devour the hawk?
I hear the call of the wild. My quarry nears.
Thus we proceed.
Wait. Third unit?
My strength.
I await. You
What lies before me?
Web? You can! You can! 3 units! 3 units! 3 units!
Flush them out on the prowl.
So what happens if you level it up?
What lies before me? Unleash my strength. I wander alone.
What happens if you level it up? We need to wait for the cooldown. 30 seconds, boys. Level 1 works. This is the weirdest timeline, man. After 23 years, we figure out stuff like this. 15 seconds. No reset cooldown command. Double dot. Ah, Stufka number 1. Hawk level 2. It works! It works! It works! It works! It works! It works! Level 3. Klinkster, thank you for the sub.
I'm acting on instinct. Unleash my strength. My years.
proceed.
I need a new Kodo.
Flush them out. What lies before me? I'm ready to track.
I need a shade. No. Shade.
The damned return must be.
It works. It works. Hawk 1, 2, 3. Hawk 1, 2, 3 works. Fairy dragons, talons, spirit hawk. Okay, just for the lulz.
Unleash my strength.
I don't think that works. But let's try Phoenix.
See something. Undo
This cannot work.
now.
That would be insane. Ah, shit, I need a new Kodo! Stop, 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 stop. No, 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 it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. What about the egg? Has resistance skin. Okay, it doesn't work. Doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work. Oh, I can't wait for funny Warcraft video on this. But what the hell, man? What the hell? Oh, I could have used these instead.
Ready to ride. Research complete. Yes, chieftain.
Ah, I can't even ensnare because it's invulnerable. But yeah. That's it. That's the new bug. You can devour fairy dragons, crow form talons, and apparently the spirit hawk. Also flying critters. Flying critters work as well. Nothing else works. I don't... Not even the little harpy. I have no clue why. I didn't research this far. But that's the bug for today. 3 flying units can be devoured. Fairy dragons, talons, spirit hawks. Fun. Fun times. So, with that, we go into esports, everybody. This is why we're here. We got the Ancient of Wonders Cup, $14,000 on the line. And our group today is quite hype, I gotta say. The second best group for me personally, that is Group C. EleGaNt, 120, as well as Soin. Ancient of Wonders Cup works in fantastic ways. In that you start in a group with 4. The winner is automatically qualified for Groupstage 3. Currently that is Fortitude and Happy. They both qualified as the winners of the group. The runner-up and the third place, Sini Ice Orc as well as Sock and Lawliot, will go into Groupstage 2 with this double elimination. So this will be 8 players here, of whom 2 survive. So today, 120 EleGaNt, Soin, and LabyRinth. Who's gonna make it through? Who's gonna make it into the top 6? We'll see about that. And our first game is 120 versus EleGaNt. And here we go. There will be a $4,000 cup with 40 and Happy during stage 2. No more details so far. Why are they sabotaging each other all the time? Crazy. Anyway, we need to clone me at some point. But thank you, Stufka. You're a legend, of course, as always. This might be, on paper, the most one-sided affair here today. It is 120 versus EleGaNt, 120 former world champion. And EleGaNt, he's been around for a long time, but hasn't had the biggest successes. He's actually a bit hyped right now. Playing Super League as well at the end of December. Had good results in our War 3 Champions finals as well. But he's facing 1-0. And let's be honest, he shouldn't have a chance here. But hopefully he's grinding. Hopefully he can show his A game here today. Yang Fang, you absolute legend. Thank you very much for the sub. We got a DK, we got a Ghoul Opener, and we got a Demon Hunter with an Ancient of War creep at the Mercenary Camp. Thank you, Exodon, as well for the sub. Good start, good start, good start. So, it is a Demon Hunter. This matchup on this map revolves a lot around expansions, and especially 1-2-0 has been a big fan of expansions in this matchup. Whenever he can expand, he will expand. And EleGaNt has to find a way to either shut that down or to get an expansion up himself. And when both players are on 2 bases, then things are getting interesting. I had some sound issues in the past couple of weeks where I oftentimes clip when I get too loud. I fixed some things, so any feedback on sound would be fantastic. The Shadow Priest goes to EleGaNt. No interruption here. The first question is already, where do we expand and when? As the Night Elf for 1-0, there's a clear direction. You go straight, you expand, and then you are the aggressor. On the other side, EleGaNt is already pretty hurt with the Ancient. Finds a Ring of Regen, though. So will we expand here? This has oftentimes been punished. You might be able to defend this with Demon Hunter, Immolation, maybe some Mercs. That depends, of course, if 1-0 is going for that aggression. Demon Hunter is the first to attack. Maybe he can delay the Ziggurat. Maybe he can even cancel the Haunted Goldmine. No mercenaries on 1-0 side. Coil aggressively, mana burn as well. 1-0. It's always a bit of a question, like, is he try-harding today? Is he really trying? And judging from the first couple of engagements here, very nice block to keep the demon away. Very nice surround as well. That's a town portal. Haunted Goldmine not cancelled at all. And there we go. Expo on the other side. Still needs 75 seconds. EleGaNt is in position to defend this. And interestingly, 1-0 not marching across. Usually we see 4 ghouls on the way to either the main or that expansion position. EleGaNt, of course, now has to be careful. Cannot be surrounded anymore. But Immolation is doing quite some damage. Okay, with that, no aggression at the moment. And expansions unfold. We got an Expo here with the tech running. 1-0 is behind in tech. So far, that's the natural order of this matchup. Ancient of War is here, creeping already. QQ love you. A wonderful nickname, by the way. A wonderful account name. 1-0 was interrupted here with the creep spot. Oh, the Immolation just a little bit too late. Could have stolen it, maybe. But now the full camp goes to 1-0. That's level 2.6. And we fortify, fortify, fortify. Into the 10-minute 30 timing, I guess.
A player's forces are under attack.
And that's what EleGaNt has to be ready for. So far, I think, with the exception of being blocked and surrounded there on the right-hand side, a very solid game by EleGaNt. He knows exactly what to do, at what time, finds a good rhythm. Expo wasn't cancelled. Just 1-0 is creeping up a bit of a storm here. Deathwing, thank you.
Hello.
Hello. No surprises anywhere. Item icon is very good. I want it in-game. Well, it is in-game. On Warcraft III Champions.
A player's forces are under attack.
Naga second. Push is coming. Demon Hunter, good damage. DK not level 3. And I gotta say, EleGaNt is doing surprisingly well. His expo is up in a couple of seconds. Was there delay? Shouldn't this have been up earlier?
Forces are under attack.
Oh, maybe he planted it too far away. 1-0 with the sweet coil. 1-0. The winner of WSB, by the way. Another steal. He seems to be in great shape at the moment. After being in a slump for the past, like 2 weeks ago, he fell out of the ELO top 10 for the first time in I think forever. Since then, rapid rise. Taken the title of WSB off of Fortitude and preventing Moon from winning a tournament there. His expo is also... Oh, one Acolyte is not mining. That's what happens when you glaze over someone. Tier 3 on the way, double slaughterhouse, Lich, classic timings. But we still have 3 minutes. Can we get the Naga to a level where she can defend? Level 3, first and foremost. Oh, 15 seconds till slaughterhouse. If he can cancel one, this would delay the destroyers by a lot. Because you can't produce 2 statues at the same time, then you can't queue the destroyer upgrade immediately. Oh, but 1-0. This is some juicy, juicy, juicy XP. Lich being punished here. There is no coil. Lich. Oh, there was a big mana potion, and with that there is a coil. We blasted through our mana here. Love the Dryad play by EleGaNt. Shutting down the DK. That's the big mana gone. EleGaNt, man. Really sweet Undead matchup, I gotta say, so far. Critter block, maybe. That was not even a creep jack, just a straight up fight. And he forced like, what, 4 coils? While covering for his tier 2. I don't think too many people would have thought that EleGaNt can go toe to toe with 1-0. In case you haven't tuned in, this icon that was on the null is on Warcraft III Champions now. It was tested in 2-on-2 for the past couple of weeks. They saw, no bugs. Then let's keep it. And if you're a player and you click on the unit with the item, you also see what it can drop. Just not in my overlay. Bears out. Destroyer and Frenzy coming. Did EleGaNt delay 1-0's timing enough? I don't think he necessarily did. Not much pressure on the expo. He didn't kick a slaughterhouse, but he weakened the fight before. 3 Gloves of Haste, more damage as well. Lich not level 3 prior to the push. Did he want to go for the Naga? He didn't have the gold. He was scouting for sure. Everybody leaves the sacred text. Thank you. Okay, we're even faster than 10 minutes 30. 15 seconds faster, actually. Heal scroll, invo potion, but no TP. EleGaNt played a phenomenal game. And then he's out of position and he is willingly sacrificing his production right now. Ancient, down, staff, in. Rest of the army still needs some time. EleGaNt's production will suffer and Night Elf already has a low production with only 2 buildings. And now what's stopping 120? What is stopping 120? He doesn't feel ultra confident. But Naga third, he's just outproducing him. Especially with the lore down. EleGaNt is trying to go into triple lore now, as he needs units ASAP. Demon Hunter Naga, you gotta carry, but the Naga is a bit underleveled and the Demon Hunter is a bit overleveled, I'd say. Invo potion necessary, redo applied right away. I see a lot of good here in EleGaNt's play, but maybe you need to be more aggressive against the Expo. Maybe you need to get that cancel. Heal potion as well. Lumber is looking low. That's what you get. And I really think EleGaNt's expansion was just idle for a long time. And then it's a walk in the park for the undead if the game looks like this. Johnsy, thank you for the sub. 120, too clean, too crisp. And yeah, a Demon Hunter can be as strong as it wants to, but not against this army. Not against the full 80 food. And 120, man, mad respect for how clean he played this. The block in the beginning really opened up the match, as well as the quick surround against the Demon Hunter. EleGaNt wasn't ready for that. EleGaNt didn't double down on that. The exchange in the mid game, where he forced the big mana potion, was really good. And imagine what happens if 120 doesn't have that big mana potion. I'd say EleGaNt performing better than expected. Double A-bomb now, and then we realize this is Ogre. 1-0 for the big favorite. This is eventually Seed 1 versus Seed 4. It is supposed to be the most one-sided series of the day. And yeah, no shenanigans by 120. The favorite prevails. Well done. Seven wood wisps on 2 base. Yeah, Echo Owl's always a bit tricky. I feel like in the mid game, when the fighting was going on, EleGaNt was a bit overwhelmed. Just so the Kodu eating part, does it work with Ensnare as well? Yeah. QQ, love you. You need to be a bit sharper. You need to be a bit faster. But it's an easy thing to say, right? Just play as good as one of the best undeads of all time. As if that is so easy. 120 also, especially a monster when he has that early expo. I think few players play it better than 120. For example, I'd say Happy is better with tier 3 timing pushes. Happy is also better with tier 3 expansions. I think 120 is better in tier 1 expansions. Where can I see up-to-date build orders? WC3.no is the best. Even though the community could put in more effort to create build order. We got a Demon Hunter once again. And I'd be shocked to see anything but a DK open again. Hello, Mr. 8-Man. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I hope you saw the Neo experiments. And the new revelations. So, DK it is the question. Do we expand or not? In this matchup. Pretty essential at some point. Well, it was oftentimes one base in the past. The Undead always thrives for more gold. So, EleGaNt doing fine, but not fine enough. He is pretty committed at the moment, as far as I can say. We had a nice chat leading into the W3 Champions Finals. He is trying to get ready for Super League, but he will go into Super League as the big underdog. So we do go for the fast expansion. Yeah, I think that is 1-2-0's go-to strategy. And if we are not getting surrounded, and if we can play the simulation damage, especially against the Sasquatch, this can buy time. He almost got it. The arrow was inches away from the Sasquatch. Not sure if that would have led to a kill, but EleGaNt again leaning into that Ring of Regeneration he found, which is a fantastic early game item. And 1-2-0 only queuing the Haunted Goldmine now that the Demon Hunter is gone. On the other side, tech running. Also an expansion on EleGaNt's side. A bit further to the right than you need it to be. Oh, but 1-2-0 still finding it. The more or less classic Jens expo position. But 1-2-0 has a beautiful read, coming in with Blight as well for that little bit of extra HP regen. Might sacrifice a ghoul here or two. That doesn't feed the Demon Hunter up to 3. Maneuvers the ghoul to the left-hand side through the pocket so the Demon Hunter can't reach. And EleGaNt isn't even able to punish 1-2-0 for this. Nice micro, nice scouting, nice decision making. Oh, slipping up a little bit with the surround. That was a sick timing. With that, EleGaNt is under pressure. Lost a lot of time with that. He is Tekken. 9 Lumber Wisps should be fine. But he's expanding again. No tier 2 push. No shenanigans. No cheese strats. Straight up 2-base. And then I wonder, aren't you too late with that base now? It's rather the question, how will EleGaNt do versus especially Soin? The battle of the two Super League debutants, and yeah, this is just way too oppressive. Way too oppressive.
A player's forces are under attack.
Hunter King, thanks for streaming every day back to Warcraft. 30 consecutive streams. Thank you for tuning in every day. To be honest, man, we need 2 to 3 streams every day with everything that's going on. Hype times. 1-2-0 eventually gets the Bursey. nice target, but ghouls are falling as well. This is incredibly hard to recover from for EleGaNt. 1-0's ghoul play, it feels like he has stepped this up a little bit. Look at that block. Look at that save for now. Yep, he blocks again. I would say this is a very strong 1-0. Not slacking, not even in a match where he's the big favorite. This ghoul might go down, but the Demon Hunter is pulled to the side of the map where at the moment he doesn't really want to be. He's becoming very efficient, spamming the coils because why not? Do damage as much as you can. And EleGaNt is on 1 base, on tier 2 with 1 lore cancelled. And an under-leveled Demon Hunter Naga combo. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to tell you. The favorite is doing favorite things. It's not that EleGaNt plays bad or anything. He's just outmatched. Only Dryads against 2 base. 1-0 is mining and mining and mining for so long. Is Neo literally trying to say that EleGaNt is playing bad, lol? Dude, do you know these things called Q-tips? You should take 1, or maybe 2, shove him straight in your ear, twist 360 degree multiple times, and maybe put some water in your ear as well to just flush it out. Because I said EleGaNt is not playing bad or anything. I said the exact opposite. Last ditch effort. Three APs up. Demon Hunter, Naga, Burzy. The 3 APs gotta carry. Or maybe even 4. 1-0 is responding though. We get Fiends against Dryads. We get Wagons against the APs. The Demon Hunter is doing some sweet damage. And this is... Oh, the coil is so clutch, man. Whew. Question is, how do you break this? I love the slaughterhouse position on the right-hand side, by the way. We have an Invo potion on the Lich. We have a heal potion on the DK. Super good equipment for 1-0. GG. Yep, that was fast, that was clean. And there was no chance for EleGaNt. 1-0 took control of the match relatively fast. 2 expo cancels, it's too much. And then when the answers to the raised questions are as good as they were here, then it's really hard to make work. So yeah, that was simple. That was clean and simple. And with that, we move on to our second match immediately due to our experiments that we did in the beginning of the stream. We were a little bit late to the party, but that means we have less downtime. 1-0 is fighting for a top 6 slot into Group Stage 3. EleGaNt is fighting for survival in the lower bracket. And their opponents will now be determined in the second first round match of LabyRinth and Soin. And LabyRinth and Soin, there's something magical about them. 2 players of like the newer generation. Both have had, on their best days, incredible successes. Soin winning Warcraft III Champions Finals. Labby's Super League performance out of this world. I personally do not really know where Labby is standing at the moment. For both of them, this is definitely a gut check before Super League. Does Soin stand a chance? I asked him, I rated him like 2 days ago or so. And asked, Soin, are you ready for Ancient of Wonders group? He said, Neo. OP120. Imba Labby. What can I do? I said, bro, Imba Soin, unleash the beast. Yeah, I will prepare. I will be ready. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Two wonderful people that graced us with their presence at Raraland. And now facing each other. On this patch, it's 2-0 for Labby, apparently. We've seen more and more Farseer plays. We've seen some Happy versus Focus matches, where the second last one was incredibly competitive. Yesterday, really not so much, but this has more to do with Happy's micro and mechanics. We've seen their matches here relatively close most of the time, but WSB qualifier was a clean 2-0 for Labby. Who said, by the way, regarding the possession bug, initially he said, well, I would use that on ladder. I could use it against human on ladder to have fun, but I wouldn't use it in tournaments. But then Happy opened the box of Pandora yesterday in the match against Sock, and then he said, okay, guess it's fair game now. It's out there. But Labby, an honorable chat. His hype has ebbed down a little bit, I would say. He couldn't follow up his performance of the Super League group stage, where he played out of his mind and was the sole, not the sole reason, was one of the reasons that Ghouls got nerfed. We got DK, we got Farseer. As much as I love tactical diversity, I've always been a gigantic fan of Blade Master vs Undead. And I thought, okay, on most maps, Farseer is probably the go-to opener. On Last Refuge, though, bring me a blade, bring me a blade. Soin says no. Farseer is the name of the game at the moment. The Ghoul nerf has led to this. And then we've seen some very, very cool tactical deviation by Focus. You open up with Farseer Headhunter, and then you see how your opponent is reacting in the middle of the game. If he goes Dark Ranger right away, does that open up the field for Wyvern or not? Do you want to go air? Do you want to go ground tier 3? So you can do some tactical foolery. We got the Shadow Priest already, which is fantastic versus Orc, as it has Dispel. You really want to get rid of the wolves. I don't even know how good Labby is versus Orc in general, I have to admit. Versus Human, for a long time, best Undead in the world. Versus Night Elf, in the beginning, very weak, but he has worked on that matchup a lot. And in Mirror, you know, there's this weird triangle. Oh, surround! Whoopsie, that cannot happen, really. The Golem is still around, Soin almost dribbling out there, but Labby closes the gap. Well done. Oh, dodges the coil. Nice. Do we have a shop? No, we don't! We don't have a shop, and the Headhunter is dead. Oh no, Soin disaster. No healing. The Headhunter's missing. No big success from this harass. And then I asked the question, couldn't he have achieved the same with a Blade Master? Soin was practicing Farseer second? Blade Master second?
A player's forces are under attack.
It's bad though. It's bad though. This is one of the best early games you can have as an undead. We still got level 2. That's kind of nice. But LabyRinth is right around the corner. Gets level 3. He can just click on the Farseer, no? He has enough coils. Boom! Shocky coils. And we play around the cooldown and we take over the mercs. We got 2 more coils. But it's not enough damage. What the hell? You're right. What is this build? Farseer, Spirit Lodge, Tier 3.
Player's forces are under attack.
Don't tell me we go Bloodlusted Blade Master. Mr. Reza, you were wrong about washing your rice. But you were goddamn right about Blade Master second. With mirror image. Oh, Soin. Ingenuity. Yeah, why not both? Why not both? Man, there was a Reddit thread recently. Why don't you play Farseer and Blade Master together? And there were a lot of good answers. Like, you always want to pair a carry hero with a support hero to cover as much ground as possible. That's why you see Shadowhunter with Heal Wave paired with Blade Master who's responsible for damage. That's why you get a TC who's the supporter with an aura and a disable, but it's not doing that much damage himself. This is like a mass summon build. Witch Doctor?
A player's forces are under attack.
What? This is either a total disaster and doesn't work at all, or it's freaking genius. Let's see what Soin is cooking up. This is a little, like, maybe FFA 4-on-4 inspired. Soin definitely came prepared. I have never, ever, ever seen this before. It feels like this can be punished incredibly hard. Because you basically have nothing, especially with the Headhunter going down. He's only on 3 Headhunter. There isn't much. 2 Headhunters. Crit. Oh, gets the big one. Okay, level 3 on the Farseer as well. But isn't the problem the frenzy timing? Witch Doctor, Stasis Trap, Walkers. He's playing Mass Casters as Orc. And Heal Wards. So, Heal Wards, of course, and Wards in general got changed that they are magic immune. You can't kill them with Nova, Destroyers. You don't have Fiends. The Lich has to take care of these wards, but what if you spam the wards? Can you spam the wards? Witch Doctors as a unit have incredibly low damage, so they don't help you in the creeping phase. And of course, Orc has no natural way of regenerating mana. So this is all a couple of issues here. Blade Master isn't necessarily strong. We go for towers. Those might come up. Can he hold on to the shop? For potions, anything. At least he got the orb. But there's nothing on the field for Soin. The Orc base defense has to hold this. Heal wards ready. Power soon to be ready. Well, I guess you don't need heal selves. Spikes against ghoul run bys. Labby has all the time in the world, though. There's no great solution to destroyers outside of Blademaster. I got a feeling that this is not working reliably as a meta strat. It's too exploitable. It's too weak in the mid game. And it seems a bit slow. But as a one-off strat... Did I say 1-0 multiple times instead of Labby? Labby. I'm for sure overworked, guys. My brain isn't functioning well. We doubled down on the shop. Would have loved to see it further in the back, maybe. What can the tower do? What can the burrow do? We don't have a TP. We get a claws plus 12. That's nice. Oh, wasn't me? Alright, thanks. Burrow piercing damage, good against ghouls. Spikes, good against ghouls. Tower down. What takes care of the Destro? And how fast can you get back home? Soin would love to queue one more unit. We got a Torrent. We got another Headhunter. They don't have the Berserker upgrade. Torrent could theoretically be scary. They can't be Coil Novat. I mean, they can be Coil Novat, but... they survive a lot of that. So what did this cost? A burrow and a tower and a shop. And time. Time. A lot of time.
Player's forces are under attack.
Blade with mirror image 2 instead of crit. Plus 17 damage as there is no Kodo. So far, I have yet to see the value of the Witch Doctors. And Lumber, that's correct.
Player's forces are under attack.
Labby is in a fantastic spot, I think. I was confused because I didn't know the attack sound of a Witch Doctor. I thought, where is this sound coming from? Click, 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 click. What is that sound? I was just never exposed to this. Or not too often, I guess. Another claw. Dude, Blademaster is getting somewhat scary, man. Also, I love the tanky items on him against Coil Nova. Those also scale for mirror images. We got Serpent Wards for damage against Destros. Those can also not be targeted by Destros. Soin got the wards, but it feels like Labby has the laser to remove them. With the Tri-Hero combo, with the items, with the Expo.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Maybe he can lame his way there. One Stasis Trap, first of the game. As cool as the Witch Doctors are, I haven't seen the value yet. Are we luring Labby into the Stasis Traps? Oh, heal wards in the back. Hard to reach. Destroyer with Mirror Image, of course. They just soak it up. They dispel them. They get a lot more mana for them. Stasis Trap number 1 went off. The second one should be triggered soon. There we go, but it didn't hit that much. Destroyers, of course, flying. Torrent gone. The destroyers reign supreme, and I think so in this strategy went sideways big time. We try with the stasis traps, but Labby doesn't care. Labby just simply doesn't care. We've seen Lin playing Serpent Wards against destroyers, and it worked surprisingly well. I would love to see the strategy again, but without this disastrous early game. Now it feels like it's too late. Good coil dodge. I mean, the TP was gone early. The Headhunter was gone early. 5 destroyers now without mana, but Soin is constantly feeding them mana thanks to mirror images. At least he's able to heal up fast, but that Farseer is just begging for another Coil Nova. Shadowhunter also way too far forward. There's a couple of skeletons here, but nothing that can threaten the destroyers. This seems like a very, very easy counter. The blade has to be the carry, but in this game, it kinda wasn't. Labby, 50 food, killing every single unit. Shadowhunter has no mana anymore. Lots of things went wrong for Soin this game. He killed the Destro, yes. Now we got the Berserkers, but yeah. One Witch Doctor is Soin's army. The Orc Tri-Hero is the strongest in the game, but not with a Farseer. I feel he needs critical too. Yeah, Labby was invited to a couple of counters, and while this is a cool idea, many weaknesses. Witch Doctor outside of heal wave 0 value. Like, nothing. Would love for them to be more meta than they are, because they're never played really in solo. But maybe here we saw why. When the main problem for orcs is always rules and destroyers. And there wasn't enough solutions for destroyers. It was fun to see. It was fun to see. I would love to know, like, if you play Blade Master first, can you buy more time with like a roaming, harassing, annoying Blade Master? What was the initial game plan before the Farseer got surrounded and you had to play extremely passive because there was also no shop? Does it have potential? Is it necessary? Is it necessarily the right thing to do? And what does it accomplish? I don't think there was too much. Well. We jump on to map 2 immediately to catch up with the live games. And it's Tidehunters. So, and what do you have prepared for us? Will you be playing closer to the meta? Do we have another Farseer Blade Master combo? As so often, I think you have to keep the undead busy somehow. Maybe stasis, like, the point of stasis trap is disable, right? So not damage. Does that even mean anything to ghouls? Thank you, Sternherzmusik. If they are just stopped for a little bit. Maybe it just came down to the early losses of Headhunters. If you play this with more Headhunters, you got more damage versus ghouls, you got more damage versus destroyers, you got better creep speed. But then it's also kind of tough to make this work. It is a Farseer once again. Any orc player that can explain to me why Blade Master is so out of fashion? Is it a comfort thing? Because I think Blade Master looked good. Especially in the hands of Soin. I oftentimes mention this. How he does like almost a sword dance with the blade on the map. Chat, can anyone explain? Maybe that all wasn't the original plan. Maybe it works better with a regular early game. I don't know, I don't know. Nobody knows. Farseer is gripping some spots away, taking some damage here. Not the wolf. König der Postboten, danke dir. What a nice nickname you have, man. 39 months, much love. Labby is satisfied with the early creep, coils the wolf for a little more. And there's quite some dominance here. Mentioned this yesterday, how extremely hard it is to get last hits versus Happy. Let's see how we do. Nice, versus Labby. Plays very well around this. Always love like two groups of units. One chasing a headhunter, the other dealing with ghouls, Farseer.
Forces are under attack.
More creeping here. That seems like a smooth early game. When do you retreat? Apparently now. What's the reason to creep Farseer? Chain Lightning is good late. Like, I think you really need for the later stages Chain Lightning 2 somehow. Wolves 2 are a huge boost.
Our players' forces are under attack.
Oh, Wolver Skelly. But Labby can do whatever he wants. Took the opponent's expo. Takes the big consumable. Amazing Lich or Dark Ranger items. And we do it again. We do it again. This time, this early game wasn't a disaster. He didn't lose the TP. He didn't lose the Headhunter. He got better creep speed. He's going Lodge, Altar again. Maybe this will show the true potential. Maybe too many things just went downhill last game. I'm very curious. I don't want to judge this too early because Soin has a great mind for the game. As we've heard, he practiced this before. Apparently with Sock, which is a bit odd. I don't know if Sock has a good undead. Blade Master 2nd, man. We've seen Blade Master 3rd on Twisted on some maps. And that worked. Maybe now 2nd. This is creating a whole new dynamic in the matchup because usually Orc gets a little bit of the upper hand temporarily once the Shadowhunter is out because Hex is so good for disrupting creep routes, for enabling creep routes for themselves. And later on, heal wave scene's just essential in the big fights. Now with the Blade Master, you don't have any of that. You get mass summons, basically. But that's it. Nice snipe from afar. Lich is out. Not creeping yet, but will be in a second. Ghouls are all hurt, so it's not that easy. You can definitely see that it's going that it's working better. I wonder what does the Witch Doctor offer in this situation? Nothing for creeping, right?
A player's forces are under attack.
You want to get upgrades out early. You want to get heal wards as early as possible. Maybe switching Totem and Lodge in the build order would be a little better. Because then you at least have Spirit Link, at least you have the magic damage for creeping. Soin knows that he's still in a weak spot and that a power spike is coming. This game, because he had to rebuild way less and got more items and such, triple burrow forward as well as tower. Last time, this was finishing when the Undead was already there. So I think Soin is like 30 seconds ahead compared to game 1. Maybe 45. That doesn't mean he's ahead in the game, just compared to the plan and how it played out on game 1. Lich is looking good. DK is looking fine. And Blade Master not level 3. We're waiting for the ghoul push, but we've seen this a couple of times before. If an Undead has the ghoul destroyer timing, and the orc base is this fortified, don't push into it. Just play map control. And Labby did this. Oh, the save. Labby did this on map 1 very well. That he went for an expansion instead. Well, Labby is creeping the red. Soin is working on his second and third hero. That's level 3. Heal wards. One player is working the entire game to get the technology for heal wards. The other just finds them. But we have a big mana potion. Would love to see that on the Shadow Hunter later, of course. Foreign, Witch Doctor, Walker, Headhunters. Still unupgraded Headhunters, by the way. Seem to be a very... Wow. Labby. Expanding at the natural. Rightfully punished. That was cheeky.
A player's forces are under attack.
Well, you know, if this works, he's a genius. If not, he can expand bottom left. Someone is checking all the expansion spots. So I really like. It's a good move. I still struggle to see the big power. Like, I guess the goal of this strat is to emulate like a 4-on-4 FFA orc army to a degree. We got the Torrent to deal with ghouls now, theoretically. Serpent wards for damage against Destros. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Critical strike 1, still Lich level 3. Heal wards, Stasis Trap, all there, but not too many targets. Blade Master all in the back. Trying to deal with the statues. That does work. The heal wards in the back alongside the Serpent wards are kind of nice. Blade gotta be careful, gets the heal wave. And I think we can say that this is working indeed better than the one fight in game number 1. Wolves also find the Necropolis. Oh, the Headhunter misrally is very unfortunate. Mass wards. We still have the big mana potion. We still have a speed scroll to disengage. Soin has the supply lead. Heal ward in the back again. Is this gonna be punished by Labby? Yeah, pretty much immediately. Can the Serpent Ward's mirror images lightning orbs do the job? Torrin taken out. Coil on the Destro, but again the Purge. And it somewhat starts to work. Labby has no gold. Where's his gold? Invo potion heal scroll. There is some gold. Wolves will expire soon. Soin has to have his eyes at the bottom left. Are we witnessing a new strategy developing here? More levels. Level 4/4 is huge damage for Soin. Any chance for a last hit? Not really. Battle drums, also nice. Maybe he's oversaturating walkers. He's not running away anymore. No clear front line. No Torrin in the mix. Level 3 for the Shadow Hunter as well. The heal ward doing a solid damage. This status trap was amazing. But the problem is and remains the nuke and destroyers. You can't pair it with bats because you don't have a bestiary. I still have to say these witch doctors look weak. If you position the heal wards far in the back, then they have a purpose. Maybe someone was a bit overeager. Maybe he should have run away here. And Labby is expanding again, but this time at the bottom left. Soin is luring Labby into the fortified position. Torrin is back, but Torrin is also gone. And 1, 2, 3 headhunt is about to fall. I would love to see this with crit 2. The Blade Master has the inventory to play a solid critical strike game. And now it seems like the Orc army is on a silver platter and we coil aggressively. Another Destro down. Labby is giving Soin a little bit of an opening here by fighting in tower range. The Serpent Ward damage is stacking up, and whenever you get a Purge, that's a Destro down. There was 2 in quick succession.
Player's forces are under attack.
Oh my god. He's expanding again. Oh, so witch doctors are there to get vision. I don't know if he has the vision.
Forces are under attack.
Love to see Soin switch Torrin totem for bestiary. Seems like Torrin just feed into what the mass summons trigger. Seems like Torrin just feed into... into destroyers. And you play destroyers because of the mass summons. I think torrents serve a purpose against ghouls. It's very, very, very expensive though. I gotta say, I don't really feel the witch doctors, man. I know he wants to play like wards, because wards are magic immune and all.
Player's forces are under attack.
I don't feel it, man. I don't feel it. I don't see what they bring to the table
Town is under siege.
in order to be worth such a low impact mid game. They're cool. The style factor. Oh my god. Yikes, the force of undead. That hurts. So 1-for-1 trade, I guess. Can Soin take out the second one as well? We go double orb, by the way. Mass stasis traps. So he's hoping for Labby to engage into this. But why would he? He's just expanding here. Labby's smart. Labby doesn't get baited.
Town is under siege. Player's forces are under attack.
I mean, still struggle to see. Like, what do you think is the big value of witch doctors that Soin is trying to build a build around witch doctors? We got 60 food, and it's only Destros.
A town is under
We tower up.
are under attack.
We stasis trap up. We got chain lightning doesn't do too much anymore, but serpent wards 2 crit 2 is pretty good. Don't underestimate the orc heroes. At the same time, you gotta respect level 5, 4, close to 4. Double orb as well. We he's trying to bait him into stasis traps, but it's very obvious. Heal wards, I totally see. But I wonder if heal scrolls can afford the same. First Destro down. Tauren killed as well. That's the second last one. But they're mostly there to counter ghouls. Second Destroyer. The purges are crazy. And Labby is currently not expanding. He'll be running out of mana soon. Guys, this might work. This might work. We got a lot of, or a couple of headhunters. Shadow Hunter nuked with the mana potion, unfortunately. There was a silence. He couldn't heal himself. And now the healer is gone. How long can you keep the Blade Master in the fight? Now, of course, the heal ward are a blessing, but also the Undead Tri-Hero is wiping out every single headhunter. They were clearly mispositioned. Status Trap being cancelled as well. There might have been a little bit of a chance, but that Shadow Hunter must survive. He has 800 gold. He can tiny. Labby doesn't want to push into this fortification. Tiny coming. One tower. One tower blade FS. Oh, that Nova! Massive, massive, massive misposition on all the witch doctors. And now it's 5-5. Yeah, good luck fighting with casters against Nova 3. With the Blade Master not level 3 crit. Yeah, that's a bit too easy. And again, I think the Farseer is rather useless. It's only Destros. The wolves get eaten. Same for Mirror Image, by the way. It's too many Destros. Nice experiment, interesting experiment. If you can use this experiment as a foundation to further refinements, I think it shows that heal wards can be kind of nice. It is a cool idea. I feel there's something there, but it's like halfway. I feel he feeds the destroyers way too much with this build. I would say this can possibly also work with Blade Master. In a very annoying, harassing style. Maybe Totem first, then Lodge. To have the Walker out for creep speed. I think he overproduced on Witch Doctors. And mispositioned them big time. And I don't think we have to talk about game one because he got surrounded, Headhunter killed, etc. I wouldn't say this is hopeless. I wouldn't say it's an impossible strat. The late game potential is crazy. He has to iron out the kinks, though. So that means we will for sure get a second Undead in the top 6 next to Happy. We were clearly expecting that. Soin also said the same. TC instead of Farseer. Crit Windwalk instead of Mirror Image. Less Doctors, more Headhunters. I would probably agree that that's better. I think there is something there. I think there is something there. Just, I see that you want Mirror Image for creeping. But if you have wolves already, do you need that? Do you need 3 summons at the beginning of tier 2 to creep? I would say no. Undead army hard counters what Soin made, so I think Headhunter Tri-Hero with TC is necessary. Yeah, I agree. Like, I don't like, as cool as Witch Doctors are, I don't see the value. I think if Soin skilled differently, it would be better. Crit 2 instead of Mirror Image, very much agree. Heal 2 instead of Serpent Ward 2. Maybe you need the damage of Serpent Wards versus Destroyers? You have the healing with heal wards, right? He just got silenced and underutilized Serpent Wards a little bit in the fights. There's something there. Again, due to our experiments, we were a little bit late to the party. That means no breaks here. We got an Undead mirror. 1-0 versus LabyRinth for the top 6. There's an interesting development, an interesting dynamic in these Undead mirrors. We got 3 amazing Undead players at the top of the scene that is Happy, 1-0 LabyRinth. Happy usually always beats LabyRinth. But 1-0 is the one that can defeat Happy. But then there's also the fact that Labby oftentimes defeats 1-0. So, can Labby do it? And defeat 1-0, who had quite some sick mirror matches versus Happy in B Cup, winner brackets semi-final, 3-2. When it comes to like standing in the scene, ELO ranking, everything, 1-0 is the favorite. But because like somehow LabyRinth style clashes really well with 1-0. And the good thing for us is the series are also oftentimes super close. The recent results, 2-3, 1-2, 1-3. We can expect a very even match between 2 brilliant minds for Undead, for Warcraft in general. Will we see as much experimentation as we've seen before? 1-0, Pet Fiends as so often. LabyRinth, Lich as so often. On paper you'd say, well, if Labby just plays the way Happy plays, 1-0 knows the counters already, right? We'll see. Labby has also, during Super League, defeated Happy himself after being manhandled for like 3 years straight. And then in the final, Emperor got his revenge. 1-0 is a very timing-dependent player. Destroyer, timing, and go. Labby, on the other side, more of an economically driven player.
A player's forces are under attack.
And that oftentimes gives him the lead. Maybe some creep routes. Maybe how you move around the map. Maybe all of that gives him the edge. Turtle Rock, in case you haven't heard, was updated recently. It's now version 2.0. The pond is gone, so you can walk here, which is very good for the layout of the match. Ancient of War creeping is possible on all 4 sides. These creep spots are a little weaker. And here the big turtle has disappeared and was replaced by a crab. Lich opener, very tempo driven. Nova, strong. Ghouls, strong. But then at some point, they will be hard countered.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ghouls can creep a lot. You get level 2 basically for free with a couple of green spots. And I gotta say, I haven't seen an Undead mirror on Turtle Rock in a long time. So I don't really know how that map design plans out. Lots of expansion opportunities, lots of consumables. And we put some pressure onto 1-0, but it's a very nice base layout. You can't just storm into the base. There's a forward Nerubian tower against exactly that play. It feels like, just from a couple of games that I've seen, and I haven't even seen WSB, this is the sharpest 1-0 in a while. Comes in very prepared. Sweet blocks. Oftentimes sweet surrounds. There's still 1 or 2 days a week where surrounds don't work, and he seems a bit oiled up in that regard. But yeah, very impressed. And I haven't seen much Labby, because Labby decided not to play B Cup. maybe to not overplay himself. A couple of people said they don't like the schedule too much, as it spreads out for a long time. So, game 1 looked good. No critical flaws like game 1 of the group stage. Very, very, very important match here. Top 6 for the winner. And you can chill during the second group stage. So far, relatively passive. Both tech at the same time, which seems good for 1-2-0. Because usually the ghoul player always has an advantage. The ghoul player always gets to destroyers faster. No, that's not true. What am I talking about? It's the opposite. No, the ghoul player. That's what I said. Oh my god. Need vacation. And then there's the push, and the destroyers destroy the ghouls. If 1-2-0 gets there. So it's a race to destroyer is basically what I want to say. You need destroyers up when the push comes to destroy the ghouls. But yeah, we are invited to Creepcraft on this big, big, big map. And so far, there's not much action. Who got the better items? The Lich by 1-2-0, clearly the winner of this early game. But on Turtle Rock, everything can turn around quickly with a couple of items. Even though mana potions are not used that much anymore, and oftentimes sold, can still make a difference. Same for the Scroll of the Beast. Oh, we're weakening the Fiends already. That's some good chip damage, man. Mana-wise, Labby relatively conservative. The Lich is 3 for Labby, and then he leans onto the Lich to weaken 1-2-0 prior to the push. Not bad. Tier 3 is precisely the same time. Yo, Pre! Alte ESL-Legende. Was macht das Leben? Wie geht's? One of the first broadcasters esports broadcasters that I religiously watched. On German internet television. Lebe geht weiter, ja, ja. That's how I feel too, mate. Dude, that Lich is such a beast. He's a bit under-leveled, but oh man, this is so close. This is so close, but 1-2-0, this is exactly the timing he wants. How far is he off of destroyers? He needs to stall 25 seconds. And then he's exactly in the position he wants to be in. Fiend, Destroyer, Lich, Dark Ranger, Focus Fire against the ghouls. Labby can't push into this. He has to transition now. And that's what he's doing. Good decision. It's not necessarily the best for us viewers, because there's more Creepcraft, and this is one of the least eventful matches I've cast in a long time as an Undead Mirror. But 1-2-0 won't allow this. He got a big mana potion. 3, 2, 1. Destro upgrade. Labby has a TP, can disengage. But this is exactly what you want. We got the black arrow enabled as well, so every ghoul falling is a skeleton, which can then be eaten, which is more Nova. Oh, Labby, this is not the engagement you want. He's hesitant with that TP. So far, he couldn't get anything. Coiled by 120 precisely on time, even with the creeps coming in. Is anybody going for Banshees? No, not really. Lich in trouble. Got the coil ready. As there's no silence on 120. Or, yeah, the one downside there is. And Labby is still producing ghouls. Unlike a Happy, who would go into Ghoul Frenzy, switch to Fiends, he doubles down on ghouls. I feel like this was a bit of a terrible decision. What did he accomplish? 120 feels confident enough to expand on the top of this.
A player's forces are under attack.
Maybe from this position, you can TP home, go for the former red, and clean up the left-hand side. And transition into Fiends. More movement speed for 120 thanks to the Ancient Django. It just feels Labby is outmaneuvered. Nasty Nova onto Fiends, though. So can 120 take out the ghouls as spectacularly as we're used to seeing it from him? Destroyer for Labby, down immediately. Ghouls still ravage on the ground, but also a massive Nova. 1, 2, 3 ghouls down in quick succession. I think Labby got big time hard counted so far, but he's getting more Fiends than expected. Thanks in part to the silence that were available. Now Labby's running out of mana. No more coils, and that Lich will almost bite the dust here. He has another potion. Swaps it. Wants to do anything against his expansion. Can TP out after. Can he lay in the damage? The Lich, unfortunately, mispositioned. Sees an opportunity here. Maybe Invo Potion is a must. And a TP is a maybe. He's not clicking on the Haunted anymore. He got so close, but he's not clicking on the Haunted anymore. Expo up for 120. With the hurt DK, with yet another Death Throw down. Last ditch effort. It's another ghoul coming in. Labby is still producing ghouls 12 minutes in. This can't be right. DK got a potion. Got another coil ready. We have a Nova. Labby is a smart player. Does he realize there's a chance? Nova hits 2 heroes here. Invo Potion of the Lich triggered. Invo Potion of the DK also passed by Labby. Well done. Dude, he got this. He got this. Expo down. How in the hell did he do this? Hero focus.
A player's forces are under attack.
Lots and lots of hero focus. 120 is still bruised. He might have to TP away if there's a bit of confidence in Labby. And there is. DK at 50%. Gotta be careful. Will be the first target for a Nova. Steal. Possible. Loot on the one side. Dark Ranger. Is there enough damage? Oh my god. So close. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we got a game. Still not going into Fiends. It's just Destroyers. Temple coming by 120 as well. Trying to curse. Trying to anti-magic up. And we have seen this before. Reminder of the Super League group stage where Labby won fights when his Lich was a level lower. Sometimes he has these magic fights. Thing is, how much is there on the map? Levels are actually quite even. Wow. I never thought he would be able to do this. We get more strength and intelligence on the DK now with the talisman. Is alright. Obviously not an aura. Lich is, like, the Lich of 120 is crazy. He got double damage. He got the flute. He got the Banshee transition. in the works. Reminder, you can possess flying units now with Web. Amazing shade. But it's not working on destroyers because destroyers are magic immune. Upgrades. 2-1 on 1-2-0, 1-0 for Labby. He's trying with an expansion. Creep check. Too late. Lich mana is good. DK mana is solid. Overall, better mana. Oh, he's morphing all destroyers. He has no statue anymore. Good jack, smart. So he's running away from that big destroyer bust, forced a TP and a fiend. 1-2-0 feels comfortable with this because he gets his banshees in a bit. Labby feels comfortable with this because it's time for the expo. But 1-2-0 knows it. We have another TP. But the necropolis isn't up yet. 10 seconds. If you TP in, you will be greeted by Silence and Nova. Town Portal, yay or nay? No, he cancels. Sweet, precise, sharp focus. But that exposes the base a little bit. Or will it? What are we going for? Straight for the workers? Straight for the fiends? That's one fiend guaranteed, right? If he Novas? He doesn't. Okay, still one down. Going for the DK that was the epicenter of all. We fight in 1-2-0's base. Really? Labby has a little bit of a supply lead here. Statue falls as well. If we can save this destroyer, that'd be huge. He's full mana. DK at the moment not targeting that one. Going for the destroyer far in the back. 1-2-0 with his back against the wall. Literally trying to force Labby out of the base with just pure focus fire. Couple of snapshots here. Ghouls falling. Oh, but Labby feels like he's king of the earth. Damage done. Town portal forced. Expo cancelled though. He's trying to go for this again and he knows that the banshees are there. I know we had to warm up a little bit, but isn't Undead Mirror fantastic? Banshee as a scout. Maybe misrallied. Labby is very conservative with Novas. I feel like there's a chance he's trying to get the kills without the Nova. DK again far up front. The Banshee is backstabbing a little bit, marching far forward. It's so funny, man. Labby has no anti-air. He has no fiends. He has no web. He has no gargs. He has his heroes. Banshee should be able to possess gold mines. I like that idea. It's simply Destros. So Labby basically takes the win against Soin with Mass Destros, and then he goes into an Undead Mirror and he plays Mass Destros. Well, well, well. Someone has a favorite unit. 1-2-0 has now found so many claws that he can't put them all on the Lich anymore. Anti-magic is amazing. Destroyers run out of juice if you don't constantly give them statues to feed. They are useless without mana. But we're mining here. Upgrades still 1-0 versus 2-2. We're morphing again. We're fighting again. Banshee nuked immediately. He leaves the units with the anti-magic alone. Let's see how that goes. We fly in, we get webbed. Destroyers chasing the statues around. Oh, Banshee next target. Anti-magic works to a degree. Very chaotic fight for an Undead Mirror. DK could get the last hit here easily. Lich is diving deep, aiming for the statues once again. No more healing, no more regen. 120 is a little bit bruised here, but he got the supply elite level 4 on the Dark Ranger. Even more damage this time. He gets the kill on the Fiends. More and more destroyers are falling here. Labby seems to be falling apart. The Fiend supremacy, everybody. Seems to be carrying this game home for 120 plus the upgrades. Sweet. I was about to say sweet micro here, but the Banshee falls. Dark Ranger in trouble. But yeah, 120. If there's no big mistake, he should lose the game here. Dark Ranger down as well. He might re-establish his position as the Undead Mirror King. Because all the destroyers are gone. Interesting strat by Labby with the mass Destros without any Fiends. Well, that's the end of the line here. It must be. There was a miraculous fight by Labby on the left-hand side with better positioning. But if you have Banshees, anti-magic, it just counts as magic. And destroyers are magic.
The town is under siege.
Sweet timings by both against the Expos. And yeah, 120 is a very, very, very good mirror player, I gotta say. This can, of course, all be different on other maps. Labby's losers pick his map is next. If one of these destroyer pushes, hits harder, like the one on the left-hand side, when 120 doesn't have a town portal at one point, this can be a very different game. Items, of course, pretty decisive as well. And at some point, if one player has 2 upgrades and the other player has 1 upgrades, and then you fight. I mean, the player with the upgrades should win. I think 120 made a good call going for Banshees late game. The expo was cancelled once. He wasn't stubborn. He wasn't brute forcing this. Just transition. Beans, Banshees. So Labby, we're mined out. 120 is expanding again. No creeps anymore. He's down a Nova level. He's down a Coil level. He's down a Silence level. He's down 3 upgrades. And he's down 8 supply. You could expand again. You could destroy a morph again. Oh, I wanted the shade also. That he has the lumber. For Banshees, Adept upgrade, Master upgrade, 3 upgrades, and the Sacrificial Pit. It's amazing. Oh, 120 pulls back though. Every second is a valuable second for 120 as the Destroyer mana is ticking down. One last fight. Scouts everywhere. Do you have something I don't know? Oh. 120 should wipe the floor with Labby's army, especially when we're kiting. Oops, that Banshee a little mispositioned. 2 destroyers up. Here's the Fiend micro. Not out of target range. Now it is. Fiend saved. Second Fiend saved. The target switches to the Banshees, but that doesn't really do too much. The damage is just crazy from Fiends. Now he can find his first one. Levy's Dark Ranger hurt. It's not that he's not getting any kills. It's just 1-2-0 maneuvered himself into a very, very comfortable position. The hero kill is in order. The DK has no invo potion. That's on the Lich. One Fiend shot is sometimes all it takes. He gets the level up now. But it's been too little and too late. And 1-2-0 goes 3-0 in the group stage here today. Just one map away from the top 6 in Ancient or Wonders Cup, where he probably sees himself, where probably the entire scene sees himself. With probably a bit smarter gameplay, smarter, crisper transitions, and a better recovery as well. But Labby shows he's not without chances. He's not without chances at all. Thank you, Niedlichkeitsbonus, for the 2-month. I had a smile on my face seeing your nickname last time already. Thank you for subbing again. Good reminder, everybody, if you have a Prime sub lying around, we gladly take those. It's great support for the channel, and you don't have to pay anything extra if you have Amazon Prime already. Obviously, there's many channels that you can give that sub to, but which channel has consecutive streaming day number 620? Not many. Not many. Back to warcraft.com/support for all the other ways to support us. Does Labby have a different opinion now? A different ambush, a different approach. The map is Hammerfall. The map layout is already a little bit different here per se. It's not that open, it's not that wide. It offers some expansion positions. Match point 1-2-0. Skipping the second group stage would be tremendous. A top 6 finish here means $630. That's a nice little prize money boost. And in the second group stage, man, you have to face Sini and Ice Orc, who go into this as the underdogs, but also Sock and Lawliot, and 2 players out of Moon, Kaho, Life, and Hawk. I think you really, really want to win this group stage. I have to make sure real quick that we have the right colors. Labby is red. See, we almost botched this. Lich first by Labby again. And Ted Fiends for 1-2-0 again as well. The only undead who plays this matchup this way in the pro scene. And he makes it work for years. Really respectable. He has his own way. He wants to make it work in his own way. And he does. In a very, very successful fashion. Usually you try to keep the Lich from creeping. Try to steal with coils. This has shifted a little bit to more creeping DKs. Especially with skeletons, that's rather easy. Usually you always have to beware of the Hydra here. But if it's just temporary skeletons, that poison damage doesn't really do much. And it starts with a claw again. Level, level, level. Loot and level. Level and loot. Was it just about execution?
A player's forces are under
Was it
attack.
just about this one fight? Was Labby a bit too slow? And can you play this matchup without fiends? One to 0 with the first steal. That will of course not prevent level 2, but it will delay level 3. Which is the essential level always for Lich. Little bit of attention towards the DK. This is level 2 and 1 to 0. He wants this Makrura. Everybody wants the Makrura. Oh, can't lose the Acolyte. Lot of attention here. This skeleton can open up the mid game far and wide. He needs another shot, doesn't get it. Is the DK committed? He's trying to get the skeleton through, but Labby's defense is great. That would have been more than 90 seconds only on 4 Acolytes. Good save.
A player's forces are under attack.
So since a lot of this game is about level 3s, this one creep steal might already make the difference. Labby was distracted. Labby couldn't power creep. I think 1 to 0 plays this very nice. Very smart. Gets double claws. Would love to see that on the Lich, of course. Lich has the Nova. Lich has the range right clicks. Lich should dominate.
Player's forces are under attack.
But it's a good rhythm by 1 to 0. Harassing first. Stacking up, building fiends, continuing to creep. Labby should be the one getting the middle. He's a little timid now. Oh, now they meet. Ooh, that was really close. One ghoul about to fall. We got Boots. Unwilling to punish that DK. Rather goes for the fiends. Ghouls without frenzy. Obviously not the greatest fighters anymore. Or never were. Against fiends, they have the advantageous damage type. And 1 to 0. Wait a second. Oh, that's one fiend down. We got Boots. Does he have the attention span to keep chasing? He needs, what, 2 more hits maybe? Eventually a lost opportunity to not eat a skeleton for another Nova. But that is 400 gold maybe from downtown. Nasty, nasty, nasty play. Lots of ghouls fell as well, but not too many it seems. Like we still got 8. 2 fiends, that's your entire material for creeping. Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible for 1 to 0.
Attack.
And that's how a game can change and how a series can be turned on its head.
A town is under siege.
So if this was all planned out, a genius strike by Labby, knowing that 1 to 0 has this creep route, and he kind of carelessly sent the fiends up there. Fiend's kind of bad? No, I wouldn't say so. They're definitely a core unit. They don't carry a game like rifles can. Or headhunters can. But you see them in almost every matchup, and then they can't be bad. They're rather slow. And a bit clunky. And expensive. Still very good. Okay, Labby already somewhat preparing an expansion again. That was supposed to be a key to success. 1-0 sees the need to accelerate this creeping. Means to sneak better turn rate. I wouldn't say no to that. But Finrod is like the second version of me with better mechanics, so that doesn't surprise me. Coil secures the kill. First hero levels evened out. Big mana potion for Labby. We do not see an expo yet. It is the crucial moment at the arrival of tier 3. Frenzy, done. Destroyer upgrade, not done. 1-0 is looking for a fight. He really wants to close the gap. But it's a nice distraction. Nice retreat by Labby. We're seconds away from his destroyer. Golem can be a decisive factor if he throws the boulder. Okay. Very, very, very determined 1-0. He did the destroyer morph. He has to take out the ghouls who are swarming in. All of them clumped though. The Orb of Annihilation. Focus fire isn't super precise on Labby for the first few moments of the fight. Still, he got this huge advantage early on. The ghouls have mostly disappeared. Now it's all about the fiends and the heroes. DK 50%. Lich in trouble by Labby. Cannot throw a coil without using the potion. And it's only level 1. 1-0 chasing. He got good damage. Potion pop, but that's only level 1. The Lich can't reach. There's nothing to eat here either. Labby survives the first push, but the execution was a little bit off. 1-0 back in the settle. And he's going early Banshees now. This also on the back of an expansion. So Labby, it was natural that he lost the fight. This begs the question if 1-0 figures this out. Levels are samey. Supply is samey. Will this expo work or not?
A player's forces are under attack.
Recheck opportunity. 1-0 can be satisfied with it though. He got the bounty. He got the levels. He can instantly TP out. Dark Ranger is apparently not a target. Rather the Makrura. There's more to creep on 1-0 side. I think this is XP share wise and how he cut the map and sliced the map in parts. An extremely smart game by 1-0 once again. He still has this objective though. 2 base, 1 base should be impossible. The scout Skelly is distracted, was on A-click. And Labby wants to brawl. And there is another TP. This could be very expensive. Lich level 4. Nova exchange. Silence. Can't coil at the moment. Is that wearing off in time? No. Fiend down. Destroyer Wars 1-0 trying to reposition these Fiends. Completely escapes out of the fight without the TP. This must give 1-0 the idea that there's an expansion. He sends out 2 skeletons once again.
Player's forces are under attack.
Didn't pay off necessarily. A double invoke potion is great though. Mana Stone on top of the big mana pod. Still, a creep jack. This Dark Ranger is just begging for a Nova, but same on the other side. Silence is on. Dark Ranger Invo Potion. And the Dark Ranger on the other side is falling. The first big move for Labby on map 2. Fighting for survival still. Banshee is here. We're brute forcing this anti-magic. And the DK by Labby is hurt, but should still be very, very fine. He had that Invo Potion. He got the ring. Superb. And he's on 2 bases. Fully saturated. A bit fortified as well. Would love to see more production buildings once he has a little bit more gold. But yeah, tremendous position. Hero kill. Expo up. He is fighting against Fiend's Banshees. But 1-0 is also not close to any good levels. If Labby plays this defensively with open eyes and good scouting, he's gonna win the game. The movement on the map, superb. Force the town portal upper right hand side, force the retreat 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, and now he's home here again. Fiend down. On the cost of 2 acolytes, that's still a favorable trade. As of course we got the town portal lost as well. And now second crypt. We go into Fiend Wars. We must be stacking up on upgrades as well. This time we get web. Like everything is better for Labby than game 1. What's the way out? 1-2-0. Counter Expo. This should never work. Labby plays a similar style that he did on Rock. Off into 1-2-0's base. Force the Chinese back. Town portal out before any big losses. Yeah, he's getting lots of kills here. First the 2 ghouls. Now 3 acolytes. Oh! No! Oh, the Dark Ranger! Oh, no! Oh, no! That is 110 seconds on the bench, everybody! Plus big experience. And all of a sudden, that Lich is close to level 4, and all of a sudden the Dark Ranger is level 3. Now look at that! She didn't buy a ticket, she got kicked out of the bus! Or you just buy her back because you're filthy, filthy rich. That is also possible. That buys time, of course. Little run by with just 1 single ghoul. Can he even afford that? He only has 3. That's already too little if he has all 3 in the base. Labby might be running into lumber problems down the road. $400 gold. Might even be a heal scroll. Invo potion up. X Factor, anti-magic, and X Factor curse. Let's see how this goes. First feed by LabyRinth down. 1-0 surely has the micro potential to turn this game in his favor with anti-magic potion. But he's got to be so careful and so precise in this fight. Coil hits. Nice. Supply is even. We got a heal scroll. We got Invo potions. How much will they help? And how much does the anti-magic do? Labby is losing another destroyer. So does 1-0. An eye for an eye. But Labby is losing more. He doesn't have enough to deal with the fiends, it seems. Labby has always been a weaker fiend player than Happy and 1-0. His strengths are in other areas. but it seems like he's weathering the storm. Anti-magic is wearing off slowly but steady. Both have an expo now, but I think only LabyRinth is running. He's losing 2 more fiends here. 1-0 with the comeback. DK is chasing deep. Frostmourne Hungers gets the kill. Man, both players have barely anything left, including mana. There's no TP on Labby, by the way. He can only run. A Nova might hit. Decides to go for a red spot. Huge losses on both sides. He kept the Invo Potion up. And we do get the second base for 1-2-0. Plus the Banshees. Labby fighting for survival in the upper bracket. What are upgrades? 2-0 versus 2-0. That's the baseline. Everything above that was or is bonus. So we'll love to see at least the first defense upgrade. First hero is close to 5. Who's this better for? I would say Labby. This is all down to the Dark Ranger kill. We had a mana stone, we had a mana potion. Still Labby can't close it out. Can he do it now? Supply still even. Sweet nuke, sweet coil. Still leading to a kill. Ghouls are coming in. Oh, lumber by Labby will be horrible if he doesn't smash this fight. So far it's looking solid for him though. DK level 5, Lich level 5. DK by Labby far forward, needs to evacuate. Oh, the mana stone is still there. Excuse me. So is the Invo Potion. Coil on the Destro before it falls. Nova hits Fiends big time. And Labby seemingly taking control here. Both regenerate well on Blight. Coil misses. Wait a second. Again, this rebound by 1-0 in the middle of the fight. Over the long course of the fight, he just seems sharper. He seems to have the better idea and the better focus fire. Labby, after I praised him, fell completely apart. The reinforcements by 1-0, of course, also faster. Labby with the last 100 gold. Lich in trouble, gets the coil. DK still hurt. Will the mana stone make the difference maybe eventually? More destroyers are falling. Is 1-2-0 straight up better today? That's the mana stone. Let's ditch effort. There's barely any units anymore. And 1-2-0 is kiting his fiends to the top, to the north, to the south. All possible directions. And he's saving almost all of them. Gorgeous. 1-2-0's Fiend Micro. Like a Picasso painting. A Bernini sculpture. The best in Fiend Micro ever. And Labby got outplayed. It all started with the forgotten Dark Ranger. With the left behind Dark Ranger. And 1-2-0 takes it home. 2-1. 2-0. Even though Labby had all the chances in the world here. But in the most crucial moment, he forgot his lady. And that is not allowed. 1-2-0 punished it nicely. He had the tech advantage already thanks to Banshees in both of the games. Banshees helped him big time. And then 1-2-0 played a little more flawless than Labby did. And he is qualified for the top 6. That's $600 guaranteed. He is on 1 level in this tournament with Happy and Fortitude. And that brings him into a very, very nice spot so far. He can chill during the second group stage. And good fighting spirit, man. 1-2-0 after winning WSB in tremendous shape. And with that, a threat to Happy. For sure. He was a threat to Happy already in the B Cup. And he will be a threat to Happy in the Ancient of Wonders Cup. And now recently, 1-2-0 also started to defeat Fortitude. And that was without the Banshees. He did it in WSB. He was the one to break the streak of 10 consecutive WSB wins. And then he took it home. You gotta have 120 on your menu here this time. Ah, Mr. Crestfallen. Hello, hello. I missed you. Cool day of Warcraft again, even though one more time we got the 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. Still, we got cool games. We've seen Witch Doctors, everybody. Not just Labby, 120 gets the better of Happy in these long fights so many times too. Really underrated. I rate him higher than Happy and UD Mirror. But then why did Happy win the last game between? I think his Undead Mirror Micro is the best, yes. But there's more elements to this, right? Timings, transitions. Sometimes it's a little luck. We are still discussing the implications of what we've seen in the past couple of days. Oh my god, Dr. Larai! I made this reference because it's something beautiful. It's something unique. It's something outstanding. It's one of a kind. Oh, Mr. Artsy Fartsy, I wear a scarf to the museum. Sorry, your description of a Picasso painting is not 100% accurate. Bah! Bah! Always causing trouble in the chat. Always steering the pod. We got another game, everybody. Bro getting tilted here. Who's getting tilted? Who's getting tilted, Leon? Tell me who's getting tilted. By the way, Leon, what the hell did you do to Grubby? That he called you egoistic, greedy, and selfish. That came as a surprise to me. Because I know you as one of the best people in the entire scene. When did he say this? Like 2 days ago. Wait, maybe I can find the clip. I have to scroll quite a bit. But I will show you the clip because I'm a good friend. And I don't want other people to talk about you like this behind your back. Maybe you can like DM him or something. And settle this. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, wait a second. Okay, listen.
Are you able to infer any correlations between a person's main race and their personality? I think so. I think undead players are antisocial and kind of like socially removed and a little bit depressive.
Glad I could help.
So excited to see you play Dub C3 more.
Thank you, Trussell. A little antisocial and depressive undead. It makes sense because you're literally playing the horror genre,
wait.
right? Like the sad genre, the
Wait.
undead. Human players. Human players are greedy and selfish. Night elf players are like
There we go.
And selfish. Human players are greedy and selfish.
When have you ever been like that? I know you as caring. Always thinking about the greater good. Hey Neo, can I help you here? Hey Neo, can I do that? Fake. All fake. Oh. Well. So you're acting even when you're not in your acting job. I thought like you leave the acting to like when you're acting, when the cameras are rolling and when the lights are there, and then the Warcraft is like when you show your real self. No? I just fell for it for years. But who tells me that this is not an act? I mean, I know that you can act a little bit for like an hour in a theater, maybe for 10 minutes straight on a set. But streams are like 6 hours, 7 hours. Who knows if you have the stamina, the endurance to keep that up? It's rough. It's rough. Okay, sad developments. Sad developments here. But okay. Humans are dirty and disgusting behaviors. Keep doubting. It will all come back to you. I believed in you. I believed in the good of Leon WC3. I guess that's what I get. Maybe I should embrace the undead more and just put all the good in the world to the side because it's barely existing anyway. The good is that we got another game. EleGaNt versus Soin. Fight for survival. The loser is out. This happened already to Yumiko. This happened already to Focus. And now the loser of this game will follow. It's surprisingly close between them. Soin is obviously the bigger name. We got more connections to him. He got more exposure during like DreamHack times, War 3 Champions finals. EleGaNt, even though he's more old school than Soin, less exposure. He's doing good in the Dolphin Cocoon Butterfly Cups. He is part of the Super League in the next season. It is now time for Soin to take him out. Soin was very experimental in his first stage. He played Farseer into Blade Master into Witch Doctor. That was interesting. Now, I think one of Soin's best matchups, and that is surprising, is against Night Elf. For EleGaNt, I know that he's very good in Mirror. Against 1-2-0, he had no chance. But not many Night Elves have a chance against 1-2-0 in the first place. And now, Blade Master, Demon Hunter. Soin, sexy boy, I want a kid. Teku, you just got one. Don't get greedy. Crazy that one isn't stressful enough. But yes, Soin is a wonderful, wonderful person. So when I asked him in his Twitch chat how he sees his chances in the group, he says, I'm gunning for third. Labby Imba, 1-2-0 Imba. So he sees himself probably as the favorite versus EleGaNt. These guys must have faced each other a lot during the Dolphin Cocoon Butterfly days of the first season. At WSB, actually, EleGaNt defeated him It's oftentimes a very one-sided affair. Who's sharper on the day of playing and who maybe has a new edge to the strategy. It's always 2-0 between them. 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. Techo building expansions IRL. Who says he didn't use possession?
The town is under siege.
Good to see more game tape of EleGaNt prior to Super League, so we can identify him a little better before the biggest tournament of the year at the end of December. Both will probably be the underdogs in almost every series they play in Super League. But both have potential to surprise us too. Nice save. Oh, immolation harassed against the peons. Someone has to... Oh, that's 2 peons down? Holy! 3? Mamma mia! That's bad. Wait, speed scroll. Windwalk. Backstab. Oh, forces a TP. Okay, that's expensive. This is super low lumber for Soin. It's not allowed. It's not allowed.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, uphill battle. Right from the get-go. Soin might need some items here. Demon Hunter going to the shop for boots. Don't want to be in that position anymore. Also, the chase was a bit expensive as he used the speed scroll. But yeah, Soin, after this interesting strategy versus LabyRinth, again having to fight uphill here, unfortunately. But okay, maybe one good fight in the late game can turn this around. EleGaNt, 2.7. Nice, good level lead. Nice, that's exactly what you want. Keep a second, both play very meta. So when some steals is what you need. And that's what he got. Not the item though, that went to EleGaNt. Oh, did he get... Wait, was it the Ring of Superiority? Didn't pay attention to that.
A player's forces are under attack.
That makes it so that Soin with the Shadow Hunter can go for the middle. A little bit of evasion creeping by EleGaNt while checking what his opponent is doing. Chance for a steal. Oh, the crit prevents it. Shall be sold, I think. Good scout by EleGaNt. I like this.
A player's forces are under attack.
But yeah, Soin slowly coming back. And Tangle! Out of nowhere! Oh, thankfully he got the Ankh. Maybe he doesn't need it. Mana burn? Not enough. Oh my god, the body block. And Tangle. Is he sacrificing his Shadow Hunter now? Maybe. Oh my god, what a vicious situation now for Soin. But EleGaNt lets him go. Entangle again. Ankh. Can't pass it. Okay, Shadow Hunter leveling stopped. Eventually he got this one. Can't help but feel that there was more possible even. And now, EleGaNt. Uninvited into the Orc base. Boom, Burzy dead. This burrow also on a silver platter. And nice back and forth between them. For entertaining purposes, of course. There was a speed scroll and he used it, right? Didn't it pop, really? What happened with that speed scroll? Did he not hit him with the speed scroll? Because the speed scroll alone should have been enough. Well, anyway, we continue to brawl. Thank you for not giving us this Cold War. We want to brawl, we want to fight, we want kills! Invoke Potion saves the keeper. This time no problems with the scroll. But the Dryad movement speed is very, very good. Soin was clawing back into the series slowly but steady. Now EleGaNt plays the Dryad poison well. And it's Radar Walker coming. Tier 3 on the horizon. 4 Dryads already.
A player's forces are under attack.
I would still say, even though it's looking grim, Soin has a chance with one extraordinary fight or one fumbled fight by EleGaNt to turn this around. EleGaNt was, I remember, extremely good with talents in the 2010s. But that's been a long time ago.
A player's forces are under attack.
Keeper levels! Not necessarily impressive, huh? Big potion on the blade available as well. Lots of claws today overall.
A player's forces are under attack.
What do we need? We get walkers, we get Kodos, we're working on levels on both sides. It will be rough to control this Demon Hunter. As it oftentimes is. As it almost always. Couple of red spots maybe. Maybe a crazy blade master. How to control them. Soin, unlike a focus yesterday or also a grubby versus Jens, not going serpent wards could have helped him creeping. But in general, I agree with his build. Legion Doomhorn. More movement speed, always appreciated versus Dryads.
Forces are under attack.
Anything that helps you run away, especially as Orc. Love that he always carries the speed scroll. Seems to be a priority for him. We might get a more or less clean 50-50 fight. Blade needs level 4 though. Without crit 2, no competition. But this spot isn't enough for level 4 because the Shadowhunter got some XP as well. Knock knock. Oh, he's expanding behind the fight. There will be a fight. Town Portal, Invuln, 1 orb, 1 staff. EleGaNt is so well equipped for this. An Orc, still a mostly melee army.
Under siege.
Getting into a position here not too easy. 3 bears. 3 walkers. Is that the big fight here? The bears? Oh, behind their own lines, blocked by the Dryads. Not perfect, but okay, here we go. Bladed 50%, has an Ankh, has a potion, triggers the Ankh first, including Windwalk. Soin just trying to kite. Unfortunately, the Blade Master will just respawn in the middle of it all, catching so many Dryad Spears and the Entangle. Oh, what a miserable, miserable revive for Soin. Off we go, though. We still fighting here. Blade Master level 4. Now the big crits. Not sure if Windwalk 2 was necessary. The control on the Demon Hunter is. And the bear, despite the redo, falls as well. It's way closer than we could have expected. But now the Keeper is level 3 as well. With the Thorns Aura 2. Blade Master Grunts Raiders, they hurt themselves while under the effect. And every Entangle must be a kill. But there was also the last Entangle. Dryads up for grabs. That's 1. That's 2. Oh, Soin, it's just straight up the better fighter, isn't he? Here comes the Hex, but there's also the Staff. And all that on the back of an Expo. Impressive by Soin. Obviously, as so often in these fights, the front row disappears. The Grunts are fodder, the Raider are fodder. They are always the high priority target, but what's left alive is 4 Walkers, 2 Kodos. He ate 2 Bears. You gotta subtract 8 supply from the Night Elf numbers. And Soin put on a clinic of a fight. He still didn't skill crit. Soin, skill the crit! There we go. Okay, we got some damage now. 1 bear coming back. The other bear dead. Should be easy to focus him now. Once the other Kodo back. Staff. Keeper on the menu. Town portal out. Kodo saved. Any exit kills? Only the Dryad. That was a little better for EleGaNt. Nice that he didn't give this up. He saw the opportunity. Jumps on the Kodos. But it's 2 bases. EleGaNt can't sustain this for long. Double orb though.
A player's forces are under attack.
Seems like Soin is ready to defend. There's not much to do on the map anymore. Except this juicy red spot and in general shop control. More heal scrolls, more invulns is what we need. More HP and more mana on the Demon Hunter, which is nice if you drop that item before using Moonwells. Bit more fuel in the fights.
A player's forces are under attack.
No fortification, no headhunter. We have the 2 grunts set up again, right? Yep. I would say the latest adjustment, the latest successful adjustment, 2 grunts against the Demon Hunter. Their sole purpose is to chip damage away from the Demon Hunter. That's all they do. Or what they're supposed to do. Calm before the storm. Any chance for EleGaNt, chat? He's down in supply, but he got a level 5 Demon Hunter. Can the Demon Hunter carry this more or less alone? He wants Blade 5, huh? He has no TP, though. It is level 5. You need to run home ASAP. Is he tele-staffing? No, he kind of forgot this control group for a bit there as well. So much free damage. So many bears. And Raiders have barely any targets. Man, these Raiders are somewhat useless. Walker focus must be amazing. The Wisp detonate is so good. Didn't even expect that here. Little bit of an all-in, of course. Demon Hunter versus Blade. Blade stays alive, has an invo potion. This is the chance to do damage. He doesn't focus the bear. Oh, and the Demon Hunter is back in. Just imagine a little bit of focused fire. And the bear falls, and the Demon Hunter is out of the fight for 40 seconds. Unused opportunity for Soin. And that as so often, his army is falling apart in the late stages of a fight. There's Reju, there's Moonwells. We need big crits, and we need big healing. Rare to have both together. The army isn't moving at all. EleGaNt lost a lot too. No bank for Soin. Huge bank for EleGaNt. And what we need is mana and sustain and potions. No end snare anymore to control. The Demon Hunter hurts bad. Walkers are doing a somewhat fine job, but the Blade! He can't hide! He can't run! He dead! Level 5 on the Keeper of the Grove as well. And in the meantime, a Soul Bear takes care of that Expo. Ooh, EleGaNt! Game on a knife's edge. And he kept his cool. He knows he can rely on that Demon Hunter. And Soin, it felt like he zoned out a little bit in that fight there. There was definitely more possible. He gave EleGaNt a lot of targets with the walkers in immolation. Now we got level 6. That's game. And EleGaNt, to the surprise of many, takes map number 1, and Soin is one map away of being eliminated. Despite the expo running, I feel like, was it really necessary to get out on the map when the expansion is your win condition and you have no TP and you have no speed scroll? Simply for level 5 Blade Master? Can't the Blade Master creep this solo? And the rest sets up the defense? Soin had one amazing fight, but the early game wasn't great. He lost 4 peons to the Immolation Demon Hunter. Not allowed at all. Like, on no level, really. To quote one of the great casters of this game, EleGaNt, cool as cucumber. And he was. Very problematic situation for Soin now. That re-engagement when the 2 bears were in the Kodos. Mwah. Super good decision making by EleGaNt there. What? Why are you giving me that alert? I don't know. I take it. I take it. Raid is not designed to tank bears. Yeah, we had a lot of raiders, and usually you want to get away from the raiders and just go straight to the dryads. And that didn't work. There was no dryads. Soin facing elimination. This will very likely be a different. But hey, Soin almost lost to the first boss battle in the Re-Reforged campaign. Maybe EleGaNt is too tough for him right now. Jokes! Blade, Demon, grunts. On Twisted. Relatively simple to find better fighting spots. Maybe even more time for raider ambushes. Also more time for EleGaNt to expand. Wojtek, thank you very much for the 32 month. I talked about you recently. When we had a hero bear taking out an entire human economy. Said, just like the Polish bear. Give him a medal. Promote him. And here you are, subbing. Wait, yeah, that was a bit passive. We go on to archers. This has been the meta. Oh no, the end snare. This has been the meta during Super League pretty much the entire time. Snipe archers, snipe archers, snipe archers. Then it has faded again a bit. Soin either brings it back or is a bit vintage. I don't hate it, man. It's very impressive. Goat Moose! 3 gifted subs out of freaking nowhere. Where is that coming from? You are indeed the goatest of moose. I don't know a better moose currently than you. Much love. There was a nice little trap here. I've seen this once before. I don't actually remember if it was Soin or not. Trapping wisps, killing them off. I like this early game a million times better. Just for the simple fact that the Demon Hunter's not in the P online. You do a great job. Thanks for all you do. Much love, man. Much love.
The town is under siege.
Yeah, this is like 10 times better than anything we've seen before. Can smoothly unfold the tier 2. EleGaNt in a bit of a pickle. We don't have a Hunter's Hall yet, but it's here pretty much perfectly in time. We can, of course, build a super stacked hero here on this map. So many creep spots, so many items. What do you think? If someone would introduce a map like Twisted Meadows now into the pro scene, would this ever be accepted?
Players' forces are under attack.
Oh. Another pause. Hopefully nothing's up with the servers. Oh, we can fast forward. Forgot about that. It's a longer break. Creep check opportunity. Can he trap him? Almost. Shadow Priest would be a good snipe. EleGaNt was banking a lot. Doesn't want to go for archers anymore. They're too fragile. And EleGaNt's like, okay, then I do something else. Then I go to another spot. So when not punishing this, also stacking up his Blade Master a little bit. The calm before the storm. Last game, EleGaNt went rather high on Dryads before transitioning. I do like the Raider Walker opening a little bit more recently because of creep speed. Still, big fan of double beastry openings.
A player's forces are under attack.
Thanks to immolation, Demon Hunter is able to outmine him a little bit. Hex. Only on the demon though. Trying to force a TP, backstab, and snare. Kill. And the rest of the camp belong to Soin as well. Another exclamation mark for Soin. I think he maneuvered himself in a good spot. He just has to scout somehow that currently there's no bears coming. So walker numbers must be kept low. Good creep tag. Aiming for the Demon Hunter may be a bit ambitious. It is a weird spot to be in. Are we engaging or not? Nobody's really sure. Soin got the Ogre Warrior with the Shadow Hunter last hit. If that happens again here on the Golem, this all not worth it. EleGaNt wants level 3 ASAP. That doesn't work. Destruction with the 5 consecutive streams. Now. They came from behind with Ensnare, with the Walker, with the damage. Burzy down. Still, EleGaNt gambled on this. Goes for another Shadow Priest. Oh, this looks like a super strong Soin. No TP. He used that before. The Keeper is blocked. Was blocked. Needs to be blocked again. Shadow Hunter knows exactly what to do and the Walker helps him out. Level 1 hero killed. Now the Shadow Hunter is right next to the Demon Hunter. That's the last place on Earth you want to be. Good control as well. Will this backfire on Soin? The great evac. Mauler is coming in with a little bit of help. The slow by Muddy. EleGaNt and the Mercs get the Shadow Hunter kill, and that's way more important than the Keeper kill. Still doing damage here. Aiming for the Demon. If he gets that Demon Hunter 2, then EleGaNt might be dead. But with the power of Mercs, he's powering through. Oh, Soin didn't see that play. Muddy and the Mauler. MVPs. And just like that, the game is even. Obviously, huge invest into the Mercs. The Keeper is back in such little time. The problem is EleGaNt can't tech anytime soon. The other problem is Soin can't expand anytime soon. Rune braces one for the shop. EleGaNt goes for the next consumable. Got a heal scroll, got an invuln, got a good demon. Just without bears. How much can you get done without bears? And without orbs? And without Wellspring? And without all the other good upgrades you get on tier 3? Soin realizes this is just going to be Dryads for the foreseeable future, adds in some piercing damage. No Serpent Wards again, unlike yesterday where we've seen it a lot. Ooh, I'm not sure if Soin is ready. Blade Master controlled well. We got a heal scroll, but no invul potion. Raiders though. Raiders can carry this fight, maybe, if we get a good position with the Raiders on the Dryads. Kodo is coming in. Bit of an oversight. He got the Mauler. Oh, what a snack. Can he save him somehow? There's no heal wave at the moment. Run, 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 run. A Raider could control the Demon Hunter, maybe. But the Ensnare's flying mostly on Mercs. Grunt gets the next one. And the Mauler is back. Scrappy fight. EleGaNt still has a mana potion. He can entangle the world. And that might just what happens here. He had high emphasis on these consumables in the middle of the map. And one of them might win him the game. Blade Master level 4. Raider saved as well. Weird timing by EleGaNt, actually. To pop the potion when the fight is almost over and the Keeper is as far as possible away from the Orc army. So he's giving Soin some time to retreat. Can't reach. And it was a nice timing for Soin to get home. Needs mana potions now. Needs sustain. Needs heal waves. I think it's a rather similar situation potentially than in game 1. Where the rebound backfired a little bit. Blade Master. Hurt. Shadow Hunter. No mana. Oh. He didn't entangle. He didn't entangle one bit. Now he does. Going for the Blade Master. He is invulnerable. Visible. Who dies first? Raiders don't do damage. Raiders don't do damage. As long as the Blade Master is this low, no chance for a hero kill. But unlike game 2, Soin holds his ground. Super expensive, of course. And I think the best thing that EleGaNt accomplished here is pull Soin away from the expo. Don't let him creep the gold mine. Don't allow an expansion. And on the back of this, go to tier 3. But these bears gotta carry so hard.
A player's forces are under attack.
These bears that he's getting on tier 3 probably have to break a base again. I think if he pops the mana potion earlier, EleGaNt is entangling like 4 units. But okay. On game 1, the expo was built on the back of a fight.
A player's forces are
This
under
time
attack.
that is not the case. Demon close to 5. Both have claws plus 8.
A player's forces are under attack.
Spell shield. Oh, spell shield against Hex. It's always the question. Should you sell it for the gold? Should you keep it? Many other races have a way to trigger this, like slow, curse, that all triggers anti-magic, and then you can use the real spells. For Orc, not so much actually. Ensnare doesn't trigger it, there's only Hex. You could, like, Purge would. But we don't have Purge.
A player's forces are under attack.
So on the other side, lots of HP on the Blade Master. And level 5. Level's actually even. Hey, Teko! Thank you!
Let's go Inferno War.
What Teko is trying to say is, let's go! Inferno! Hell yeah. Soon. Soon, brother. Soon. Oh, spell shield actually triggered from Muddy. Haha. Blade is turning into a little beast. We got crit 3. Soin is aiming for the kill. 60 food. Expo up.
Player's forces are under attack.
I worry about the inventory. No invul, no heal scroll, no speed scroll. Maybe just checking if someone's home. Good to send the blade up north to check if there's a counter. Yeah, Teko, I think we need to put our heads together with the rest of the league. We need a Brandmauer against Leon. Somehow we have to take that dude down. If you have good ideas for rules, for rule changes, let me know. Off we go, everybody! Can so enforce game 3. Everything looks good. The dispel against the redo is fine. We don't have an invo potion on the demon. That might hurt. The dispel is not blocked by the spell shield because it's not single target. Raiders again, man. Not the greatest impact to the fight. What about the Kodos? Both of them have eaten. We still got a heal scroll. We got the Vamp Aura as well. And things are looking okay-ish. Blade! Got the invul down. Not too many crits thus far, but he wants the demon so bad. So bad! 252! And he got him! No TP, no staff ready. He couldn't pass the potion. Soin with a way better early game. That was the foundation to everything. It was the foundation to his downfall on map 1. This cost all the resources of EleGaNt. Leon can only play without keyboard. Every player can bring one Joker for one match. That's not Dach Inferno. I like that. Oh, what I don't like is the Blade Master condition here, but he got the win. Yeah, as much as we love the Demon Hunter, maybe in this case, our friend Young Fang is fine. And right in his assessment. That the Demon Hunter is not worth 50 supply. Potion used. He even dropped the Katka's gem. Look at that, man. And now he's one crit away from dying. Off we go. GG. Soin still in the tournament. And once again, we get a decider. One map only. Similar to Lawlight and Focus yesterday. Very, very similar, actually. That was a good comeback by... Very clean. Didn't give EleGaNt this opening he gave him before. Weathered the storm with the slightly delayed power spikes that EleGaNt had. And that was the game. That was the game. I'm going to throw you straight into the next one. Once everything is set up with overlay, etc., we'll go for a little restroom break, but you see the early game unfold there already. And you can see the builds as fast as possible. I can tell you our map is springtime. Our score is 1-1. The loser is out as the only player of this group. Following Yumiko and Focus, the winner stays on and will fight for the position in the second group stage with LabyRinth.
player's forces are under attack.
Sorry about that. A man has needs. Here we go. Sometimes the need is to empty yourself. So, ring for the Demon Hunter. Nice. We just come back when the creeping has started. We get Grunt and Blade Master again. We get Demon Hunter Archers again. This was, of course, to be expected. What's the move here? Is EleGaNt going back to his roots of the 2010s? And showing us the talents? Someone is playing the same opener he played on Twisted.
The town is under siege.
Aggression into the Night Elf base. This time EleGaNt seems like he's maneuvering this better, but he is not.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's annoying. Reduced the lumber income a little bit. But yeah, not as effective as before. Takes the lumber, takes the lumber of the wisp, yeah. Takes the wisp of the lumber. Can't allow to be blocked here, really. And he isn't. Would be nice to have Soin advance. Just so the orcs don't say, nah, 2 orcs got eliminated. 2 orcs. Why don't you creep? Oh, wait, actually, it's mana burn by EleGaNt. I was about to make the case that
Forces are under attack.
you can't compete with a Demon Hunter in creeping. Because the Demon Hunter has immolation, and that's area of effect damage, and it's just always faster. He can always heal more efficient. And then he doesn't go immolation. But yeah, it's still more efficient, and it's still faster for the elf, so you try to distract him, you try to slow him down.
A player's forces are under attack.
And that is a rather lovely opener. Can't prevent level 2 though. Maybe this Magi is the reason for mana burn, but I rather don't think so. And the Blade Master will catch up at some point during brawling, during the mid-game stages. Very similar build by Soin. So did we get a Hunter's Hall? Yes, we did, unfortunately. 3 times the same builds in terms of units. The army movement is a little better. By EleGaNt this time, is not getting caught. Oh, nice. He left a little troll here for the level 2. This is probably the most even game so far. Game 1, Soin got massacred in his base by immolation. Map 2, EleGaNt got massacred in his base.
Player's forces are under attack.
But EleGaNt's lumber, due to that early harass, is a little lower. Still playable. Creature. Maybe. He saw that with an illusion the entire time. Immolation unlocked now. Soin is coming in. Big chance. This creep spot is tough, and so is Fairy Fire on the Night Elf units. Ancient of War will fall. This creep spot probably has to be abandoned. Blade Master risking a little bit. Ancient down. Blade freed. And at the very minimum, this is time.
Forces are under attack.
Time for raiders. Time for walkers. And then we disengage and then we take the next camp because without Ancient of War, this is rough to do. Illusion now here. I mean, should be identified that this is an illusion, right? Not doing anything. Okay, Creepcraft it is. EleGaNt is super low in lumber. He's going for lumber heavy units and dryads. He has low number of wisps, and at some point he kind of wants tier 3 as well. I'm not too sure how that's supposed to work out. And like in a perfect world, he also wants to use his wisps for detonate. And that's another one. That's a very tricky spot for EleGaNt to be in, I feel. Blade Master's also taking control, taking the lead. Everything's bruised here though. Speed scroll, hex. Not too much dispel, but one raider. We mix in the headhunters as the source of piercing damage. Wafa! Thank you for the tier 1. 28 months. Let's go.
A player's forces are under attack.
Super tense situation. Everybody plays it a little more careful than before, but if one player is all in here, it's probably EleGaNt. Demon Hunter surrounded. The Invo potion has been popped rather early. Now the Blade Master's in trouble. He needs the potion. Oh no, Soin! He got it last second. Blade Master, damage dealer at the ready. The mana potion as well. And now the tide turns around. The Grunt onto the demon, exactly as it should be, but entangle again. Needs potion number 2. Got it done as well as the mana potion. So many expenses for Soin when it comes to consumables to just stay alive. And in the meantime, the Dryad focus backfires a little. The army is all over the place. The headhunters are mispositioned. So much attention to the heroes. 42 versus 38. If Soin holds on a little longer, he will stay alive and he will have the better outcome, even though there's no expansion behind this. We have another entangle, and he might be using it right now. The Hail Mary! Healing potion! Mana potion! Can he pass it? He needs to! Demon Hunter overcommitting, he didn't see it! Invul popped via Town Portal, and that's another Dryad, and that's level 3. Soin has weathered the storm. It was so close! How many gold coins went to the Voodoo launch? How many? Dude making bank today. Soin decided it's spring break. And he kept his heroes alive. That was clutch. He got a huge lead on heroes now. Supply more or less the same. But it's only Mass Dryads.
Players' forces are under attack.
Heal scroll Invo. EleGaNt had a surplus on gold. It's back at 50. VA Store. Thank you for tuning in 5 times. Enough of the brawling. Soin needs a little bit of time to recover, and he needs more levels. Very good that he got level 2 on the crits. I very, very much like this. Sobi Mask again for the Demon Hunter. I think the first one he sold already. It's basically free immolation to a degree. Unholy Aura for Soinism. That's not the first time. Soin getting ready for 60. For the first time, it doesn't seem to be a priority to have an expansion for him. 4-3 heroes. He's ahead 1 level on every hero. Dispel isn't ready yet. Aiming for the Hex Demon Hunter, that could potentially be a lot of damage. Getting out of the Entangle. Invo Potion pop, that was necessary. Grunt trying to disengage. Same as the Raiders, one gets punished. Speed Scroll now to be close to the shop with the choke. No tier 3. No orb. Tier 3 versus tier 2. Night Elf is ahead. Tier 2 versus tier 2. Orb must be ahead. EleGaNt did a good job positioning wise. Never really allowing the Raider an easy path to the backline. Demon Hunter was a simple target. But that's about it. Dude, if this is right, 5,200 gold spent on items. Poor Soin. 5,200.
A player's forces are under attack.
That is a lot. He's creeping up a storm, right? Again, win condition level 5. Fighting now. Seems like Soin hesitant a little bit. Raider for free, creeps involved. Backstep into crit. But again, the entangle at the ready. The heal wave is there too. Heal scroll. No invuln here though. But Raiders do massive amounts of damage on these Dryads. The Raider micro seems fine. The Headhunter's in a way better position this time. Last heal wave until he pops the potion. Blade Master not with the right targets at the moment. Also behind enemy lines. Wait a second. There's only a heal scroll. He needs the speed scroll. The Dryad block. The heal wave ready. EleGaNt with the block though. Ooh, so you're playing with fire. Re-engaging. Ensnare. Backstab. And forth. For a second, there was a chance for a staff, and EleGaNt uses it immediately to keep this first hero alive. Oh, supply gap's closing. We made it to tier 3. Entangle is ready. And look, Crestfallen with gifts up number 530. 5 gifties to the community. You wonderful, wonderful soul. Very social of you. Very wonderful of you. Last it goes to EleGaNt. All this on one base.
A player's forces are under attack.
The gifter of gifts. Yes, praise the man! Blade 5. Unstoppable. Oh, no, 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 no. The Shadow Hunter is soaking up XP. It's not enough. There's another green. There's a bit of a shop. Still everybody's game. One missed position and it can be ogre. One backfiring focus fire and can be over. One hex. One entangle. Sometimes it's all about one action. It is level 5 though. Got an invul. Got the heal scroll. Nobody has a TP. Soin has a speed scroll. He's not committing to an expo, which I like. Hannes Gruber. Honey Gruby. Thank you for the 8 months.
A player's forces are under attack.
Are you related to the Pit Lord, Hannes? Soin's army is beelining here big time. Also, these jokes, oh, will be so interesting.
A player's forces are under attack.
I don't know, guys. I don't have a clear favorite here. I'd say if everything goes according to plan, Soin's gonna win this. And he's chilling. Yeah, this is a different game now that it's game 3. That it's about elimination. You can triple your prize money if you win this map. At least. At least. So defensive position it is. Got a ward here. Love to see it. Do we have... Yeah. He could exchange the Ring of Superiority for another heal scroll. I'd love to see that. More upgrades. How much gold is left? 3 minutes. EleGaNt can maybe sit for 2 minutes. But he has no scrolls at all.
A town is under siege.
If the shadow... Oh, he got the reliable level 5 because there was something here. I didn't even see what it was. Was it a creep? Oh, that's huge. Level 3 serpent wards up in the defensive position. We don't have Hex anymore. That should be too easily dispelled with 7 Dryads anyway. Does EleGaNt really think he can mine this out? He's banking big time. He will go up to 80. It will require a lot of time though. And Soin can max out, fortify, set up a shop, set up a tower, set up the wards. And combined, it's like Soin is 2 levels ahead. MGs. Okay, that will shorten things. If you need a drink, if you need a snack, if you want to check if your Prime sub is available, do it now. We got the time. Really cool how the system is incentivizing a win in the lower bracket semifinal. Oh, we are not going Mountain Giants. He wanted to fake production just in case the Blade Master is here. But the Blade Master is here only now, and he sees it. It's a classic Loliot play. Fake upgrades, signal production. Now he's doing it only once. EleGaNt is... He's giving so much time. We got 6 walkers. Now we're mined out. Now we produce. But only bears. That's 8 pop at a time. It's 56, 74, 64, 72, 80. Wow, that's 3 rounds of production. Soin is getting filthy rich. Attack upgrades. I would love to see towers. I would love to see towers. Just fortify up. Why not? This oh, it's all about this. And the tree is here. He doesn't have Nature's Blessing. Can't even move the tree, really. Soin has no reason to move whatsoever. Why would he? Even when it's 80-50, you don't want to fight a Night Elf in his base. Someone can get 100. Yeah, I doubt it's too effective because of that choke here. He's doing the right thing, going for items, going for upgrades, everything that doesn't broaden the battlefield. That's the third round of production. Ideally, 1, 2, 3 bears disappear. High upkeep! Oh, wow. What's the game plan? All in? Yes. Soin is so ready. Soin is so goddamn ready. The one thing that can't happen is an unnecessary hero loss. Great for the streamer. Cue another ad. But here it is. This is what it's all about. 90 food. Serpent, what's up? Still 180 gold. We're already annoying, and I love that he snipes the wisp. Mana is rather low, so no reposition during that fight. Tja. Good luck pushing into that Serpent Ward, my dude. Good effing luck. There should be a lot of walkers. Can you get the Kodos up front? Can the Raiders fight a position? I think the Dryads are so protected here. This is not the best possible engagement for Soin. Blademaster repositioned now. Demon! EleGaNt is everywhere, but not on the Demon with an invul potion. My man, what are you doing? Yep, this over. GG. All that preparation for this. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Deserved winner is Soin. Well done. Well done. He had to be ready for exactly this moment. And to be fair, the engagement wasn't perfect. I think there was surely more potential for EleGaNt. He didn't show a bad performance at all. But yeah, Soin made the cleverer decision. Soin also got better and better into the series. And he's the deserved winner. So the 3 people advancing here are the 3 people that we expect to advance. Oh, it's not LabyRinth versus LabyRinth. It's LabyRinth versus Soin. The rematch is coming up. And let's see if Soin is playing this new odd Witch Doctor play again, or if he plays meta. If he plays meta, could be a very different outcome. EleGaNt has been eliminated, was the underdog, showed that he's the underdog, not on that level yet. So, and also very good decision making, man. I like that. He got more and more stable. Well done. Well done. Nothing extraordinary though. Other Night Elves will challenge him more. That's for sure. Oh, just the Night Elf Discord arriving because I'm making fun of a Night Elf Demon Hunter loss with the staff and with an invuln. Oh, that's so new. That was a horrible mistake. What can you say? Game up. Hype for this one. Comes very much down to what Soin's strategy is, I think. Very, very, very much. I don't know if we can take the first series as a reference. For, once again, how this works now. Both are qualified for the second group stage. The winner of this advances into the winner bracket of the second group stage. The loser of this advances into the lower bracket stage. So basically, we have a best of 3 for an extra life in the second group stage, which is starting the day after tomorrow. Can be very helpful because in that second group stage will be people like Lawliot, like Sock, Ice Orc, Xeni, and then also 2 out of 3 from Hawk, Moon, Tahoe, and Life. Really, really, really tough. So important to do it here. Soin, left-hand side. Labby, right-hand side. Labby looked very good. Countered Soin's initial strategies, which were fun and interesting. Farseer into Blade Master. With Witch Doctor into Tauren. That all seemed odd. So, were the real strategies hidden for the lower bracket? Was that just an experiment that worked in practice but didn't work in pro games? Labby has to be on the lookout of this. So we'll see about that. Oftentimes comes down to, can the Farseer do a little bit of heavy lifting? Can the Farseer slow down Labby? What you cannot allow is an early game like we've seen on Last Refuge. Farseer surrounded immediately. Headhunter killed immediately. Town portal drawn immediately. So all of that, please prevent. We go into the middle, to the null. First item, Ring of Superiority, not bad. And if Labby's goal was to deny this, he's a little bit too late to the party. In the meantime, Labby, who we've not seen in WSB, in B Cup, we have seen at WSB. Nothing groundbreaking, nothing super disappointing, but no S tier performance. So level 2 is pretty much impossible to prevent, I would say. So Soin is focusing on his own progress. There's many other ways to play it than Soin did it today. Headhunter into Wyvern, Headhunter into Raiders. Shadowhunter second, TC second, with Expo, without Expo, tier 2, tier 3. Tiny Great Hole, tier 2 Expo. You know, that's very, very hard to read for the Undead, who has to scout pretty much consistently and then react. But he doesn't have to react too much, because the foundation is always fools, destroyers, and then you either go like fiends or darks or banshees or whatever. But it's still important to make the right calls based on what the orc is challenging you with. In this case, we are going way heavier on the headhunters. That's 4, making it 5. When he played the Witch Doctor strategy, it was only 3.
A player's forces are under attack.
Call towards the DK, and that's level 3 on the Farseer. Very nice. Wand of Mana stealing as well, trying to TP out to save the head hunter. That's actually working. So do we have a shop? Not yet. It's Blade Master again. He really thinks it's better than TC or SH. This is what he played in the early stage. Will we see a lot? He doesn't have the gold right now. Labby sees it though. He's not playing Lodge just yet. So this surely is different, but we hold on to the blade. Okay, so it's more like a refinement. Soin's wolves should be on the lookout. But so far, there's not too much to see from them.
A player's forces are under attack.
AD over AP, it seems. Is this League of Legends lingo? All I know about League of Legends is there's a dude called Faker. And that's it. And of course die mächtige Mannschaft von Eintracht Spandau, but that's it. Ooh, look at that. Late game expo. Interesting take by Labby, knowing that there will be time. The Blade Master has to creep. Big time. There's no imminent pressure. This expo might work. On bigger maps like Twisted, on like map design like Echo Isles, you can expand early, but I haven't seen that in a while. Okay, this time we don't have a Spirit Lodge. We don't have a Torrent Totem. We go lots and lots of Headhunters with the Beastry. So this is precisely what Kevin wanted. Sobi Mask for the third hero will be great. Another Headhunter down, unfortunately.
Player's forces are under attack.
Attack damage ability power. Ah. Did he sell the... No. He gave the Sobi Mask over. Soin has to... Did he figure this out already? Ah, he does now. Okay. He knows he's on the timer. If the Undead gets the expo, the Undead wins the game. Why does Soin insist on the strat? It's a completely different strat than what we've seen before. And he goes tiny. Okay, okay, okay. That's the way to deal with it. That's the way to deal with it. He is low in supply, and he still has to creep the gold mine. But he doesn't have to engage into towers. He doesn't have to cross the map. He would have needed an army anyway, and that would have taken time, and then the expo is up. So both players are confident creeping a lot. Soin still needs a bit of items. He got the claw, he got the gloves. Warp will come online. Level 2 crit. 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 Please, 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 please. Destroyers are gonna eat the mirror images again. He will not get level 4. I don't understand this. Well, well, well. Labby has a Katga's pipe, but he has no TP. And then mirror image might work. Off we go. Oh my god. This is exactly the mistake that Soin did against EleGaNt on Autumn Leaves. Expose your expo. It's a little bit of harass, but it's only 2 ghouls. Is it enough damage though? Doesn't look like it. Destroyer upgrade is up, but the army is tiny. Interesting fight now. No witch doctors. Chain lightning is nice, but it's only level 1. I think Soin has the wrong spells. The crits don't hurt. The chain lightning doesn't hurt. Kodo did eat a ghoul though. Dark Ranger in trouble. Labby has to hold here with the power of spells. Coil, Nova, you know it. And the Dark Ranger Black Arrow. This is a fight that we've seen a million times, and it's not necessarily a good fight for the Orc, who also doesn't have a TP, who also doesn't have a speed scroll. What the hell? I don't know about this one.
Player's forces are under
I
attack.
don't know, mate. Now he's broke. He got an orb. Dark Ranger close to 3. There was a lot of Soin's damage disappearing as well.
A player's forces are under attack.
Another ring of regen. He might need that. Burrow is not finished. The ghouls did a wonderful job. And off we go. There's still so many summons. The Nova is sick. The ghouls are still there. The headhunters are getting torn apart. We have new fodder for the Destros. Constant Orb of Annihilation. And it's kind of like exactly what we expected. The ghouls and Nova and Dark Ranger destroy the headhunters. The destroyers always have an Orb of Annihilation. Look at him, he doesn't even have to use his statue. And that's the Blade Master down. Wow. That fight there at Labby's Expo broke his neck and there was no reason to fight. Big mistake by Soin. Oh la la. Oh la la. I think ideally you shouldn't fight without level 4. There was no need to, was there? He had the counter expo up. And Labby had the presence of mind that over this fight harassed the expansion because there was floodgates open. Better player wins. Better player wins. And I feel like it's only one day, right? I haven't seen the practice games. But if you want a Blade Master to carry you, then go for a Blade Master to carry you first. I don't know if you need this can opener Farseer because it hasn't accomplished much. And then, of course, like, I totally don't understand Mirror Image 2. Like, not even the concept. Level 1 for creeping. To me, fine. But it has to be crit. It has to be crit. Labby took that invitation and owned. And is now one map away from the upper bracket final. Can Soin swing it back like he did against EleGaNt? To be fair, Labby versus Soin is 3-0 today. There was a switch up from Series 1 to Series 2. But we need more. And it was still the age-old problem when you go headhunters. They died to Ghoul's Black Arrow Nova. And he fought into, like... He fought too early, and he fought in positions. Hoping for a different result. Can we hope for a different game? We see Farseer Headhunter again. Now that we have maybe a different audience and different people, can you guys educate me why orcs move away from Blade Master? Even the great Blade Master players. I can totally see that you don't have faith in your Blade Master skills and it's a convenience thing. And you're a Farseer player and then you go Farseer. But we have seen amazing Blade Master play from Focus, from Soin. And they don't play Blade Master anymore. And I don't understand.
A player's forces are under attack.
This Labby is unpredictable. Fast expo or lich first. Don't have that feeling today. In the past, yeah, I see that. But on Hammerfall? This fast expo is working against it. You know what? That's a good point. That fast expo is working against it. I like that point. But wasn't that only on big maps? Young Fang, the second MVP. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you for the 5 gifties. You should all be more like the Crestfallen and Young Fang. Or Mr. Backhead.
A player's forces are under attack.
So, Soin got a couple of kills already. Is that enough though? Labby can play circles around him with the Unholy Aura unlocked. But you still try to prevent a little bit from level 3. You don't want to give up the middle too easy. Stalemate.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, creep jack. Kinda nice. Focus fire is looking okay. Oh, nice cool micro. And then he sends him in again. No. He worked so hard for that save and then he didn't. 2 ghouls for 1 headhunter. I think very, very, very important to tear
Player's forces
down
are
these
under
ghouls
attack.
as fast as possible. Chop comes up in time. DK is lurking around. Do we have a target here? 2 more hits. Surround! That's ambitious. That's very ambitious. But he wants to keep the DK in check a little bit more. Wants to keep him further away from level 3. Willing to trade ghouls for headhunters. He's running straight into the Dark Ranger. You gotta get out. You gotta get out.
A player's forces are under attack.
Chain Lightning gets another kill. Okay. But this is a kill. And this is a kill. Oh, Soin fans, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. That was ambitious. Contesting ghouls against the Dark Ranger. TP immediately, but then you lose headhunters as well. It's that you cannot be in contact with the Dark Ranger at this stage of the game. That is unacceptable. Labby gets an easy level 3. The creeping phase starts. We are letting go of the Blade Master though. No more Blade Master second. Shadowhunter immediately. And this is what I kind of mean. You get so much map control with the Shadowhunter second. With the Hex second. Either you can manipulate creeps, or you can Hex against the heroes, or you force your opponent into a Wand of Negation, which is A, giving you a bit map control because you have to go into the base. Or force the resources. And force the resources. So I think that, like, if you compare Blade Master second, Shadowhunter second, there's a lot of pro arguments for that Shadowhunter second and very little for the Blade Master second. The next question is though, what do you do to get damage for the late game fight?
A player's forces are under attack.
Guys, we don't have to change balance based on this engagement here. When you run into a chainsaw, is your reaction, oh, this chainsaw should be a little duller so it doesn't hurt me? Or is your reaction, maybe I shouldn't run into a chainsaw?
A player's forces are under attack.
I'm forced to run into a chainsaw. I will walk like on high heels and embrace it. How about you are wearing high heels, my dude? Stop being a chainsaw apologist. Sorry, man. There was this one time I was in Texas and I fell deeply in love with chainsaws, but that's a different story. We got 3-3-1 heroes on both sides. We got a TC out, and that TC has to do some heavy lifting. We got an orb. We got 50 against soon 50. Who gets the turtle? Soin is fighting for survival here. Wave 2. That's a Nova last hit. Item, Book of the Dead. No Dispel. It's just Headhunters. No Dispel. Shadowhunter far forward, unfortunately. And you got the Scroll of the Beast now. Now or never. TC surrounded, stomped the skeletons. Okay. But this just a lot. You got so much coil. Nova. Levy didn't even start to coil yet. He's saving that for the later stages, and he doesn't even need it. Nova, Black Arrow, skeletons everywhere. Labby is dominating this fight front to back. It feels like he doesn't even kill anything, even though we got 0.5 levels on that TC. He's just running. Labby with the surround. Dispel on the DK. Closes the surround with the skeleton. Just super precise fighting by Labby, doing exactly what you're supposed to do. And owning this fight. Guys, I'm sorry to say, but I don't think Headhunters are better than Wyvern. I know that ghouls are weaker, and that on purpose should open up the ground for ghouls. But didn't Wyvern look better in like every single series? Lajuk, my dude, thank you for the raid. The Korean orcs are very sure Farseer Headhunters are the way, at least with variations. I don't feel it. And Labby now. This is Victory Road. This is Victory Lab.
A player's forces are under attack.
Expo up. All the creep spots. It's hard to find silver linings here. It very, very, very much is. Dark Ranger ran the show from pretty much the middle of the game.
A town is under siege.
To be honest, chat, I expected a little more here from Soin today. Undead Mirror was a banger, though. Oh, there's no cement. Run! Everything in shambles! Good night! Expo running, Soin pinned to the base, Burrow suffering, Lich level 3. This is fodder for Lich and Dark Ranger and Destroyers. This is a move that Labby did like 3 times today. Oh, Lich! Okay. Okay. Oh, that was sloppy. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Yo, Labby, were you a little bit complacent here? Whoops. I mean, he has an expo. It's only a third hero. Can't get him back from the tavern. It's not the end of the world. That was funny. Soin, unfortunately, a little bit supply block. Labby an entertainer, eh? So, Labby... Ah, man. I was about to say, can we possess some Wyvern? It takes 2 to tango, right? If there's no Wyvern, can't possess.
A player's forces are under attack.
Crazy the impact of Nova Focus Fire in the beginning of the fight. TC level 3 though. Can so enforce a miracle here. That would be... Oh, Purge! Storm! Invul maybe! 7 seconds safety. And instead, the Farseer surrounded wiggles through. Invuln here as well. So many skeletons. Thanks to the Dark Ranger who truly carries the fight. Headhunter numbers dwindling. New wolves, but should mostly just be fodder. Nova just the second before Invo Potion is over. DK is somewhat out of the fight and very far in the back. And now he cleans it up. Book of the Dead twice against no dispel is rough, yes. That is very rough. There might have even been a chance without that. Expo was harassed once again by ghouls, as he did on Springtime. But yeah, with 30 food without the Blade Master, there is nothing to accomplish. One last hurrah. One last try. All right. Hear me out, guys. Serpent Wards. He played it in game 1, or in series 1. I think you were still sleeping. It wasn't horrible. It was also very unlucky that he dispels his Hex first hit with the Farseer. Like, so it is very unlucky. The 2 Book of the Dead, the first hit Purge, like, GG. Too much! 1-0 and Labby win the group. Soin also advances, but in the lower bracket. And EleGaNt has been eliminated. I'd say the series of the day was the Undead Mirror. That was by far the closest. It was interesting to see the Witch Doctor experiment. But that's kind of about it. It was interesting, not super successful. Yeah, I don't know if that lays the foundation for more. Normally, I'd say you need Hex for the hero focus, but he fails to kill the DK 3 times. So yeah, Serpent Wards should have been better. Hear me out, guys. Skip Barracks, fast Wyvern, gamble 30% odds you'll win. Best strat for Orc. Still think Wyvern are better. I really like what Focus did yesterday. Open up with a couple of Headhunters. Like Farseer Headhunters. Should be fine. See if your opponent goes Dark Ranger. If your opponent goes Dark Ranger, go Beastery. Just go Beastery. I also think this TC second expansion is currently working pretty well. And I also think there's potential for the Witch Dog strat. Even though I don't really feel the mid game there. But yeah, I mean, Labby was clearly better. That was the third day of Groupstage. Thank you, Puma Peter. I hope you don't smell that way, dude. I hope you don't smell that way. Thank you for the sub. So that is 3 out of 4 group stages done. We got 3 players in the top 6. That is Fortitude, 120, and Happy. They have $600 guaranteed, right? Yes, sir. 630. Pew! Then we have a couple of players eliminated. That is Yumiko, EleGaNt, and Focus, of all people. That Focus was in the group of death. And then in the round of the second group stage round, Sini, Iceorg, Labby, Soin, Sock, and Lawlight. And tomorrow, Kaho, Live, Hawk, Moon. Hawk, of course, the big underdog. So, will Moon preserve his shape from WSB where he made second place? What's up with Kaho and Life? They've been flying under the radar a little bit and not performing too well. That a breakout performance for them, maybe? Gonna be interesting. That also means we got the first pairings. Oh my god, this round of 8 will be bonkers. Labby versus Sock. Round 1. Soin versus Lawlight. Round 1. Yes, please. Into my veins, these games. And then we have round robin with 6 players. That out of these 8 players, only 2 will survive. Stufka also told us there will be a Don't Force Me Cup at that time. Or is that Xiao Shuai Cup? Yeah, that's Xiao Shuai Cup. $4,000. Happy and 40 confirmed. Yeah, we will be switching between the tournaments, I guess. We will be switching between the tournaments. Focus unlucky to be in the same group as Happy, Lawlight, and Sock. Nice emoji game, my dude. Yeah, I definitely agree. I definitely agree. That was the group of death. Like, hurts, but he also was the weaker player there. So I will go offline now. I will work on this goddamn video about the Banshee possession web thing, which I want to do for 3 days, and I could never find the time, and it annoys me, and I want to get it done, and I have to get it done. And then hopefully I'll be back later. I still have to do some WSB replay cast. That's also on the menu, but this video has to go first. And since we had some new developments today, that also Devour is working, I gotta add some new stuff. So yeah, video editing. Yoo-hoo! Thank you very much for tuning in. I rate you over to Knopf for some exquisite one-on-one gameplay as he's restreaming. So you can hear from Knopf what Soin did wrong. Take care. See you later.